I made the mistake of buying some really cheap USB 3.0 wires like 4 or 5 years ago now. That was a mistake because nowadays, I'm guessing because of a new update, my webcam is warned me when I swapped the wire around. This is not a USB 3.0 cable. So assumably it's like 2.0 or something like that. You need 3.0. I was like, wait a minute, that's never said that before, basically. I'm like, fuck. I don't really remember. I just remember they were selling like an 8-pack for like $10. I was like, yep, sure. Didn't think that hard about it. Didn't think I'd get totally scammed out of the 3.0-ness, but apparently I did. So I've been fighting for years, basically, trying to understand what the issue was between the webcam and the capture card, because you have to have 3.0 cables, basically. How much? Oh, I did. May I have? No? No, not me. They might see a leg. It's the camera's pointed at the cat. Where are you?
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please. Whoa.
Okay. You won't be visible. Can't see you. Oh, okay. They couldn't even see your hand. Thanks much. What was I gonna say? Dixtra, what's up? Thank you so much for the gifts. What's up, Dixtra? What was I saying? But yeah, and I realized, and I thought it was a cable problem. I got the feeling like something's wrong here, basically, with the cables. They're not. Also, this webcam didn't even come with the 3.0 cable, which is what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's like a WTF. But so it's kind of refreshing to think like, okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out now. Oh my god, what a nightmare though. Because I presently in the household, oh god, like a spider. Presently in the household, apparently I only have a single USB 3.0 cable because I went and tested like 6 different ones that I have. Because the webcam, again, the software warns me you need a 3.0 cable if I don't put it in the webcam. So that's the only way I've been able to actually tell if it's truly 3.0 or not. So I ordered another one. And I've ordered a new PS5 controller since I got the stick drift. I think we can call that Q, right? What black market capture card did I buy that uses USB cables that didn't come with it? I bought like it's an Elgato. It's like one of the legit ones as far as I can tell. Hey, Papa. But yeah, that also didn't come with a 3.0 cable as far as I could tell either. I don't know. I can't remember because some of these things were bought years ago now. Q. Let me give you a bet. Anyway, happy Friday, chat. Fill you in on some of my technical difficulties. First, try a Q level. Yeah, nah. 2 minutes, place your bets. It's an external card that's on the PC? Yeah, correct. How's the roof? The same. It hasn't dripped since, at least. So this weekend we're gonna go out. What I've decided to do is just replace pretty much all the insulation that got damp myself, and also get like a good look of what's going on under there, and probably also try to soak up any water that's there. Maybe I'll stick a fan up there, but it's cold, right? I don't know. I can't really tell, like, how safe do you go for something like this, right? It's nerve-wracking, though. Yeah. The temperature, 64 Fahrenheit, like 18 or 19 Celsius. Good boy, Grimpy. Yes, he is. All right. I got this Q level, no problem, chat. Stick a cork in it. What's up, Gaddle? What's up, Dixtra? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I was watching, in case you missed our Balatro match, I was watching it on the Major League Balatro YouTube channel. And my God. I mean, I really needed some things pointed out to me, but it really does show. I have many, many, many blind spots in the game based on like Zeno and Vagabond's reactions to some plays. I was grinding tape. Truthfully, like I've been able to skim some matches in the past and things like that, but this one I sat down and watched nearly the entire thing through. And it does help. It helps a lot to watch stuff like that. Because a lot of times the questions I have during a game like that is super hyper specific. Like, what do I do in this situation? What do I do in this situation? Kind of thing, right? And so it was actually really helpful. Fur was deflated when he saw your deck after game 1 that my idol hit with no fixing. The idol never really had any good lands, and yeah, I didn't get through a lot of fixing. That's for sure. Dehumidifier will help with any damp / water in the roof if you want to dry it out. Maybe I'll have to stick that up there when it gets warm. Like during the cold, I don't know how much it'll help though, right? Like it's probably in the 40s or 50s in our attic right now. It hit like a 3 of hearts, and then I just tried the thing is, like, the idle hit didn't matter that much for the last hand, was the truth. So the idle kind of wound up being mostly a dud for both of us. Like, I didn't even have a glass 3 of hearts, which is what I wanted to have for the last hand there. Chat, what's up? Thank you so much for the 43 months. Wear a mask? Yeah. The rodent droppings and the insulation, all not good to inhale. All right, give me some numbers, chat. What's up, chat? But either way, I made so many mistakes. I have such a terrible blind spot. 13 for Friday. Double 13s. That's easy, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I still feel like it's easy. I know I'm weighing it down, but then, oh boy. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, what if I just launch them over here by throwing a bunch of weight on the left side now? Put like a flat thing, or maybe even a slight triangle. Is this stupid? This might be a little stupid. Launch! Oh! Easiest game I've ever played. It worked perfectly, kinda. The answer was yes. Got a little lucky that time in a way. Get out of here, Q. What's up, Rick? What's up, Eris? But yeah, I mean, so those first 2 games against Fur, I couldn't help but feel like I didn't earn the wins really watching it back. Not that I felt like, oh, well, this was an easy match. Not really that way, but like watching it back, it's like, oh my God. Okay, just take it. But I feel like it's shown me I really got to think harder about some things, you know? Best I can. Anyway, we're spinning the wheel. It is Chat Picks Friday. Despite my want to play the brand new God of War Metroidvania, I guess? You know, that came out as a surprise launch last night. We are going to do... I think we're going to start that Monday instead. Because A, it's Chat Picks. B, my PlayStation 5 controller is broken. C, I need another USB-C wire that works appropriately. What's up, Noah? I love the Lusty Joker. Oh, man. Graphics of that game look not awesome. I gotta admit, I wasn't 100% sold. Like, it looked a little empty at a glance during the trailers, I guess. Like the animations looked kind of smooth. It felt a little like, I don't know how to describe it. Not suited, maybe. But I don't know. It's God of War, so I hope it's pretty good then. Number one. Like they're careful with the franchise, that's for sure. Number two, we like a Metroidvania. We like a Vania. Oh god, the wheel is thick. The wheel is thick, baby. I don't think I have anything to add, but let me double check real quick. Unfortunately, Andy linked a game, but Andy, I double checked. Andy is 3 days away from being able to add a new game. Rip Aroni. And yeah, nothing new lately otherwise. The Double D Dino. But we don't have to play that, you know? Look at how many games there are. It's crazy, huh? Some of them have been out there for a long time, too. We'll see. So breakdown of what this is. If you're a tier 2 or 3 subscriber, you can add a game to this wheel. If we land on your game, you cannot submit a new one until 30 days later. Do I have to increase that time to get more games played from different people? I'm not going to worry about that much. I don't want to make this like crazy complex. I want to try to keep it as simple as possible. But it does feel like getting your one game out of however many are here is very, very slight, you know? We got the waiting. Yeah, I do add the waits poorly, I'll admit. If your game does not get hit. Spin it! Oh, Colors wins. Islets. Wait, I was actually looking forward to Islets, honestly. Legitimately. It looks cool. I have not played it. I forget. Is this like Avania, if I remember correctly? So everyone else gets an extra chance, so to speak, since they did not get landed on. The oldest games still don't have like the biggest boost in the world. I'll admit. It is indeed. I think I already own it too, which is even better, because that means I don't gotta pay for it. Okay, I hope. It's free real estate. Yep. Islets. Let me check. I do own it. Sick. I think it was like on the list of like, oh, maybe I'll play this game one day, so I'll buy it while it's on sale. Oh, right. We played another game of this, devs. Was it the Crypt Custodian or whatever? Is that right? Came out in 2022. That game was like, it was like a quickie fun game. I liked that one too. Yeah, I remember that one. When I click the plus sign, some of them don't change the percentage. So it gives them an extra chance, but because there's so many options and everything, it doesn't, it's probably a rounded, they're rounding the percentage for us, but it's because it should probably go to multiple decimal points, basically. So because there's just too many things, yeah. Okay. Hey, good recommendation on the Discord from a few of you, but Celentinia in particular. Wireworks was cool. I actually really like that. For a quirky little roguelike. Islets. Where'd it go? Alright. This is 8 to 10 hours. That is tough to know what to do. Because, I mean, either way, we're playing it right now, to be clear. And it's up to me whether or not I want to, like, continue it after the day. You know, or maybe I'll end up hating it and I cut it out early even. That's a possibility. Well, I don't have to hate a game if I decide to cut it out early. I might just decide, you know, it's not for me or it's not the right time or something like that. Hey, what's up, Bubby? How you been? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Ice Wall? Suika water game? Watermelon game? Ah. No. Hello, puppy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's precious, chat. We need a cat cam. Sorry, trying to get this going. But either way, let's check it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll decide to just continue it Monday and finish this one first. We'll see. And then we'll do God of War after. And then I'll have my Bellatra match. And then we'll never get to anything ever again. But that's okay. It's nice to be busy, honestly. It's nice to, like, be tugged in multiple directions to a degree. Because truth be told, it's more stressful when I'm like, oh, I got to start up stream today, but I don't even know what to play. Like, I don't have, like, games that I'm excited about or options that feel, you know, thrilling, I guess. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Bro wants to get tugged in multiple directions. Let me know about audio, I guess, here. Speedrun mode off. Font size, quality. Screen flash off. I'll leave screen shake on for now, but I might turn it off later. Okay, what do we got here? Easy, hard, and normal. Enemies have stronger attacks. Bosses have complex attack patterns. Difficulty can be changed at any time. I think we know. 100-hour JRPG to keep you busy, yep. Long, long ago, 5 small islands floated in the sky, aimlessly drifting to the wind's current. When one day in unison, these 5 islands made contact. This land, which was once nearly inhospitable, now thrived as each of the 5 ecosystems balanced each other perfectly. To prevent the islands from ever drifting apart, a large electromagnetic core was built deep within each island. As time passed, these cores were forgotten. Until one day, the islands were alone again. No longer a Pangea, or whatever you call it. The lands became barren, beasts reigned, and life grew quiet. Each year, hundreds of aspiring warriors set out to discover these islands and reignite their cores, hoping to make this land whole once again. Whole? Thought it was Owlboy for a hot second. I liked Owlboy. I played that when... That's like one of the few games I feel like I played before I was streamer, but was like, I don't know, kind of indie. Hey, Eco, how is life treating you up there? Have you slain any beasts or saved any villages yet? I miss you back here. You know, if things are too tough out there, you aren't working, and don't be afraid to come back home. We all miss you, Mika. You didn't tell Mika was in this game. Hey, Mika, it's great hearing from you. Unfortunately, I haven't been very successful yet. It's really lonely up here. If I can't find a village to save soon, I might just come home. You know, I really thought it would be a lot easier. What? You just threw it away? Oh, hey, Mika. Yeah, things are going great up here. I miss you all a lot. Hopefully, next time you see me, I'll be a mighty warrior. You gonna keep that draft? Oh, how sad.
Eco, is that you? I almost didn't see you in that tiny thing. How have you been? I haven't seen you since we graduated. Have you had any luck saving the world yet? Because I sure have. I've probably killed 100 beasts to save the villages by now. They even gave me a nickname around these parts, Big Head.
Oh, Grampy didn't like the voice. Oh, okay, Baba, we love you. I scared the cat with my voice.
They must have recognized how smart I am. That said, I do think nicknames are a bit juvenile, so I still prefer my legal name, Snoop. Once I find these islands, I should have them stitched together in no time. Anyway, be careful of that rickety old thing. You get caught in the jet stream of a superior aircraft like mine, and that thing is toast. See you around.
Ah, Snoot is a dickhead. Can we all agree? Fucking Snoot. Is me on my radar? I already played it. Good game. I like it overall. Not perfect, but good enough. I really like the art for this immediately. Like, it kind of has that hand-drawn kind of style or whatever to it. Jump button. Okay, I feel like I gotta turn down specifically the sound effects for some reason. Okay, that feels better. Maybe that was too low, but... Okay. Are there any other buttons yet? Not yet. I don't know why I'm checking so many things. Okay, you can slash upwards, but not downward. Show some respect for Snooty. Saved the world dozens of times already. Snoot is a snooty little bitch. There, I said it. I'm just calling it like it is. Hold A to jump higher. Is that what you mean? You know, tutorials... Let me just check down here. Okay, they want me to go down that way. Sometimes tutorials, you don't need to explain every single aspect, you know? Yeah. Okay. No downward. Yeah, no pogo. Snoot is a liar? Fucking knew it. Okay, hold on. Colors. Is it safe to say we can do a bet like beat the first boss first try? Beat next boss first try? Will that bet apply to this game vaguely? Yes, no. Beat next boss first try. How easy is it to determine what is a boss? Big health bar, big name, something like that, I hope. Place your bets, place your bets. They tease you for the areas that you can't reach without a double J, yeah. You don't move forward while you're in the air when you attack, but when you're on the ground you do. That's secret, you see that? I don't think I didn't see it. That gives us potentially money or something. These are the exact kind of games I used to like just plow through, and like I would just play so many of them, kind of thing. Like Owlboy, an epic if anyone remembers that very very minor game. Mumadora. Oh, there is a dodge roll, left button. But is there a parry? I used to do what? Plow, baby. Like I would get like a new one like every week. And then I found Hollow Knight and it changed my life. Not quite that big of a deal, but. 2 arrows, press RB. You can only hold a limited number of arrows at a time. Your arrow supply is shown on top of the screen below your health bar. You can replenish arrows by attacking enemies or using save points. Oh, okay. You just hold it down and you fire repeatedly. Okay, interesting. Can I shoot up? Yes, I can. Yoink! You didn't tell me there'd be puzzles. Ori was probably like another one. I think my fascination with the genre started all the way back with like Super Metroid. And then it flourished after that. After playing like Symphony of the Night, then you had all the Game Boy Advance Metroid games, those were great. Then you had all the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games and the DS Castlevanias, all those were great. They're just so good. And I remember thinking to myself, it's too bad we're not going to get more games like that, but there was a revival, kind of. And I don't know if you really want to say Hollow Knight was the start of it or not, but it definitely reignited a lot of love for the genre, right? View the map. And now we're getting a new 2D Castlevania. The thing is, the truth, I'm excited and I will play it, whether it's good or bad. And it's interesting to see the 2 indie studios that have apparently helped in the development process of this new Castlevania game. But I am weary about it. I am a little like, Konami actually trying to make a real game. Little like, we'll see how it works out, I guess. Whereas Bloodstained 2, I'm a bit more excited about. If you're ever lost, make sure to check the map to find the nearest open path. You can also pause the game by pressing blah, blah, blah. So that's gonna break everything. Huh. That could be interesting puzzles, I was gonna say. Did I play Action Verge? Yes, that was another one. I liked everything about that game until I got to the ending, and it felt just like such a flaccid ending. I remember. but it definitely scratched the Metroid itch. We're killing turnips. Good, they're disgusting. Death to all turnip boys. It almost makes me think if I should attack that and then try to get on top of it. Spooktober. You want to play like a bigger spooky game? I mean, we got 6 months or more even to determine this. What did we play last Halloween? It was something scary, wasn't it? Must have been. The Quarry! Oh, wait. Yeah, it wasn't really scary, but it was funny. I'm glad we played it. For sure. That was actually fun, I won't lie. That was actually really fun. The Hackett's Quarry! That was a really good one. What's up, Elusive? Trying not to curse horror game sessions. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I've only played that one Resident Evil game. So there's a lot of options, that's for sure. You want to play a game like that again? Put it on the wheel, baby. Like that's the only... Oh, boss? Not a boss yet, at least. Okay. Okay, that's it. Who made The Quarry? Because isn't there like a bunch of games made by them or something? Maybe not a bunch, but there's several, right? Possibly even one that's better. Alien Isolation. I think I played it very briefly once a long time ago. And yeah, I was scared shitless the whole time, basically. I kind of hated it because it was like too much. Super massive games. Wait, what was that move? Oh, okay, it is just that. Oh, come, I thought you would aim a little bit. But apparently not. Okay, we're good. Until Dawn. Yeah, wasn't that the one that y'all brought up or something? So destroying objects also gets you back arrows. Amnesia. Isn't that like the ancient GameCube game? I was always really curious about that game. Oh. Never played it though. I assume I've been here. Oh, right. Map. No, I have not. Let's take a look over here real quick. Bug snacks? We're not playing bug snacks. Oh. So you do this one. Quick. Yeah. Pick an upgrade. Wait, is it a roguelike? Andy? Andy, wait, is it a roguelike? A roguelike? Kind of looks like a roguelike. You know? Attacking 3 times quickly causes more damage. Oh, attacking 3 times quickly causes more damage. I'm gonna do that. Upgrade. A applied. Oh, it allows you to reset it if you want. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Picking 1 choice from 3 choices. Cinema. Kind of love it, though, I'll admit. Oh, you can't get up there. Keep thinking it's another game. Call me old-fashioned, but it's like, it's almost like not... I know this has nothing to do with the game being played, but it's almost like not a roguelike if they don't give you decisions like that. Yeah, pogo downward. I wonder what you're supposed to do there then. What's the point of... Hey. What's the point of that, like, quote-unquote puzzle when it's so easy, I wonder? Can't attack downward, right? Can I shoot downward? Doesn't work though, huh? Fascinating. Boss? Oh, it's boss time. First try. Grave crawler. Oh, wait. Did that hurt it? I couldn't even tell. I assume I want to avoid.
Oh, the heck, it's quarry.
Do I not want to be near you when you do that? Oh, you bitch. Stop doing that. Looks like there's like no contact damage. I am down to nothing here. Oh no, it's enraged. What's that? What's that mean? Stop. Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, this is stupid. That was nerve-wracking. First try, hell yeah, baby. Even though I was at like 1 health for 90% of the fight. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back and heal. Oh, I forgot I have a dodge roll, kind of. I don't think it really would have mattered there, but I did forget. I did completely forget. I was locked in. Beat the next boss first try, and he got you with the bet, chat. Place your bets, place your bets. Wait, what is this? I was gonna say, you can't just give me another one. Is it gone yet? I've been on this island for 3 weeks now, and the moment I finally face to face with a beast, I run and hide. I wish I was brave enough to fight like that. Well, anyway, are you also here to reconnect with these islands? I've been seeing so many other warriors around here lately trying to do the same, but so far no one has had much luck. I think a brave mouse like you has what it takes, though. Only a strong warrior could defeat a big beast like that one. Well, I'll see you around. Sorry I wasn't able to help you out there. Maybe someday I can build up the courage. See ya. Coward. What a coward. What a coward. What a glazer. Ooh, new ability. Come on. Double jump. Yo, just throwing that at us immediately. Boom. Double J. In the hizzy. Big old double J. Classic. Can I get up here or anything? I can't reach that. Not even with a double J. Maybe a triple J. I don't even know, though. Squid, what's up? Thank you so much for the 20 months. What the hell is this? Ahead is a teleporter. You can use it to move around the island a bit quicker. You can only teleport to teleporters you have already passed, and only if you are on the same island. This seems to be the first teleporter you've discovered, so it won't be very useful just yet. You sure it's not 50 months? I know. God, Squid, it just feels like they've been pestering us forever already, you know what I mean? There's a few ways to go, but we can't easily... Oh, I can't go down here yet. Don't be mean to Squid. Ah! Look, I just tell it how it is, baby. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame me for being an honest person. Ugh. Even I'm cringing at it. Ow! Overshot it. It's interesting, like, you build up quite a bit of momentum here. Potentially. Nothing interesting over there. It does kind of home it. It looks there, if you saw. Where are we going? Kind of going back here. Spirit's Landing. What's up, sexy bird?
Why, hello, little mouse. Are you lost? Lucky for you, I have all these islands mapped out already. If you make your way to this island's port, you can fly between islands to discover all there is to see. I'll even help you out to mark it on your map. If you trek through these woods, you should find your way there. I have marked this location on your map with a question mark. To view your map, press that button. I normally stay up at Sky City, so if you ever need help, you can find me there.
Seemed like there was a noise there. You see that? Am I crazy? Oh, that's probably the third hit. You were the youngest of 2. Dink youngest. I'm the youngest kid of 4. Little kid energy. I'm not even the youngest. I'm not allowed to have little kid energy. I don't think I'm reaching. Well, you can do that, I guess. Youngest at heart. I mean, I'm definitely not the most mature, but this is my first time playing. It is. I've never played it. Oh. Oh, yo. Kind of clipped there. Still good, though. Ah, oh, I got rocked. What are you? I don't like them. What is this bush? Hold on, go up here first. What kind of creature am I supposed to be? I don't know. What do you think? A marmot? Aardvark? Could just be a mouse. We are a mouse. That's kind of boring. Can we at least be like a mole? Wait, are moles blind? That could be a problem. What are you? Oh, you're dead. What's up, spaghetti? Wallaby? I could see wallaby. Maybe even a capybara? I don't know if the snout totally matches, but... Look at the map. Does this even go where I'm hoping? This kind of loops back around to somewhere I've been. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I've been here. Got a little lost. What's up, Paradite? As someone who's fired a bow and arrow, I was obsessed with a bow and arrow as a little kid. Like, oh, those things are so cool. I would love that bow and arrow. I'd use it all the time or something like that. My friend got a compound bow, like kind of legitimate bow. It only had a 30-pound pole, as they call it, if I remember correctly, which is like as light as it comes. Basically means that's how much force you needed. It's like pulling 30 pounds back like this or something like that. And I couldn't do it as a kid. And the one time I did do it and I let loose, this metal round bit that was on the string like flung off and went directly into my eye socket. Like, oh, behind my eye. Oh, you can hit that. And it was there for, I think, 2 days. Oh, there you go. And then it just bloop, popped out later on. My family didn't believe me when I said something was wrong. Release a powerful attack at low health. I've told this story before. How am I not blind from that, right? Scoob, what's up? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Release a powerful attack at low health. I don't really like relying on low health for things. Might just do fire rate. Upgrade applied. On the bow now. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Performing a grapple dash refills your double J. Ooh. I like that you just get this without like a strict upgrade or something, kinda. What's up, Scoob? But yeah, I couldn't do it. I mean, obviously it'd be different now. Well, I hope it'd be... I probably still couldn't pull 30 pounds. Okay. So I guess that opens up a shortcut. Not much of one, though. Legolas cosplay. I'd have to go buy a bow and arrow, though. Hello, friend. Yeah. Me with the long blonde hair. I already have that ding. A beautiful mane. I heard this forest used to be underwater a few thousand years ago. I wonder if these spirits were alive back then. They don't mean any harm, but I wouldn't touch them anyway. Am I supposed to like pogo on them or something? You can't pogo, but... Wigs look really good on Dan. It's kind of offensive. I feel like I should be offended from this. I'm getting currency. I don't think we found a way to spend yet, though. Whoa. Oh, they do fall. Okay. Guess we'll just keep going this way. Wah! You need to see Dan with glasses and a wig. Oh! You wanted me to get my, like, proper glasses out? That looks like a boss. So there's no way to recover health without a checkpoint yet. Kind of wanted to look around here first, if possible, because that looked like a boss, right? Change my hat. Change my hat, you say? Fun hat for Friday. Sound good? Fun hat for Friday. Can you look down? Kinda. Ooh. This is suspicious, right? No secrets? You sure? That was a pathetic moo. What do you mean? Moo. There, you happy? I tried to make it the proper cow one, like. That's what a cow sounds like. Some exoplanets are so dark they reflect less light than fresh asphalt, absorbing almost everything that hits them, like darker than Vanta Black. What is the use of these super dark, I guess, objects or something? Like, is there something... Is there an application for these things? Because I see them getting talked about on occasion. And it's like weirdly interesting, but also like I don't understand what you do with that info. Hold on, there's an enemy, okay. So sad, isn't it? I kind of missed it because there was an enemy coming. All right, hold on, talk to me again. This forest contains the graves of every creature that's ever lived on these islands. Some of these graves are hundreds of years old. The spot here contains all the creatures who died when the island split. So sad, isn't it? It looks sick. What more do you need? It just looks like the void. Well, you can't quite get up there, huh? What about a game where it just keeps giving you more and more jumps? Triple jump. Quadruple jump. Macadamia nut. Hazelnut. Can I? Well, best I can do for now. That's how you play Mega Bonk. I'm still, like, I liked Mega Bonk, let me be clear. I was shocked by how popular that game became, though. Truly shocked. Truly shocked, Andy. Oh no, is this a boss? Gauntlet. Okay. Oh, almost missed it. It was so much fun. I know it's a bad, yeah, Gauntlet. I know it's a bad comparison, but it's all I got, okay? But like here. Let me show you, like, Balatro has 96,000 reviews on Steam. Mega Bonk. 52,000 reviews on Steam. I mean, that's just so much. Actually thought it was more than that. Thus, my point is not as all proven. I mean, that's big, right? Well, okay, here's a better comparison. Mega Bonk, 52,000 reviews on Steam. Hades 2, 60,000. So, barely more is the truth. Barely more. And Hades 2 is only available on a couple of platforms, too. Mega Bonk was associated with the YouTuber, was it? Oh, whoops, I thought you were an enemy, bro. Eco, funny. Oh, it's fucking Snoot, you piece of shit, you snooty bastard. Hades 2 had a sequel boost, yeah. Squid Game dev, Snoot is an enemy. I forget what voice I used for Snoot already. Eco, funny running into you again. I saw your airship breaking apart in my rear view mirror when I was pulling away. You really should have listened to my advice and ditched that puny airship. But in the end, I really did you a favor. Without my help, you wouldn't have found this island. You'd still be flying around in that rickety death trap. A simple thank you would suffice. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Or whatever you are. Piece of shit. The voice that scared Grampy? I thought I gave Marge voice to someone else. Just kill all these enemies, I guess, by doing this? Why do we hate that guy? He's kind of like, you know, the Gary. He's like kind of our rival. A snooty rival. I mean, with a name like Snoot. Ah! Oh! When do I get some max health? Kind of save stage. I can't help but feel like I skipped the boss to the right earlier. Oh, we found a teleportation. So do I have to like tap on it maybe? Maybe. Dan hates Snoot? Hell yeah I do. Hell yeah I do. Okay. Dan's game commentary depends on having a character to hate, except for when it comes to Eric. in Boyfriend Dungeon. Can we all agree? Chat was wrong for that one. Chat was wrong. Ooh, an upgrade. Killing enemies creates a small blast. Longer invincibility when hit. Release a powerful attack when at low health. What do you like here, chat? I'm going to say not the powerful attack at low health. One of 3 choices. Flash fry. You don't understand the romancing of Eric at all? What do you mean? We can fix him. Andy likes 2. Upgrade applied. Then we had uppies. What the fuck was that? I think I accidentally, like, grappled there or something. I'm gonna need it. What do you mean? If he was worth it, he'd fix himself. I'm always torn when it comes to like the relationship stuff like that. It's like on the one hand, I'd like to think that people can change, but on the other hand, you know, they can't change that much, probably, right? It doesn't mean they only get like 1 shot necessarily, but in my mind, but I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of true. I mean, you shouldn't be the one that's hoping to force them to change at the end of the day, right? If you're banking on them changing for some kind of personal gain of your own, it's probably not the right path. People change as much as they allow themselves to. Yeah. Attempt the time trial. Oh? What do I do? Dink? 1. Okay. Upgrade? I'm just gonna get them all. Enemies drop more currency. I don't know what currency is for, but I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna assume it's good, since I assume we're still very early on in the game. I'm gonna be quite salty if it turns out it's useless, though. You need an internal motivator, right? Whoa. I can't go left there. I've been there. I think I couldn't go down from there. I'm trying to decide which way to go. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Who's me? Whee! I don't know if I can actually get up here, but I might try anyway. Maybe that's just the bottom line. If you want to change, it is possible. If you're not interested in changing, it's not important to you, then it's not just gonna happen. Agreed, chat? Right, Dink? Dink's not just gonna start making peanut butter sandwiches for you in his spare time. Okay. Jesus changed from not being alive. Ow, you piece of shit. PB Sammy's from Dink. Yeah, but he doesn't even put jelly on him. Or fluff. Drinks. Find a hidden nook, it says. More secrets? Peanut butter and fluff sounds fucking disgusting, frankly. It's not disgusting, but it is just like sticky sugar overload. Oh. What happened? What'd that do? Money? It's not my fault. The game's incentivizing me to do it. Oh, it actually did do something. Max health increase. That's how you do it, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Although it's only a pretty small increase. Can you hold down the bow while doing this? No, you cannot. Peanut butter fluff on a Ritz? I think you should try peanut butter and fluff. If you have the opportunity. You don't have to buy a whole jar of fluff, though, honestly. I don't think most people are gonna love it, but it's interesting, at least. It is interesting, I would say. It's more like just strange, like people want to eat this. Jelly, I'm gonna be honest, as someone who grew up with more peanut butter fluff than peanut butter jelly, I think peanut butter jelly is vastly superior. They just go together better. They go together so much better. What's over here, though? Oh, God. You don't like jelly? Like, at all? Just, like, straight up jelly hater? How about jams? Do you like jams? Jolly Rogers? Gingers? Gotta teleport here. Hey, I remember you. You're that mouse that saved me from the beast. I realized I never introduced myself before. I'm Greybird. Your bravery really inspired me. I managed to trek all the way back here without hiding in a bush even once. Well, anyway, I wish I could repay you somehow for helping me back here. I know. You can use my airship if you like. I'm a bird, so I haven't really been using it anyway. It's not the best, but it should help you get around for now at least. Just hop in the airship. You can fly to discover new islands. Whenever you want to leave an island, just get back to the port and hop back in the airship. Are you ready to leave? You can come back anytime. Huh. Pepper jelly? Wasn't there a potential boss here? Or am I crazy? I like how quick the teleport is. What's up, Nacho? Am I crazy? Oh, I can't even get up there. Guess I don't remember what was here. I think I was thinking up to the right there. I guess I'll check all these spots I didn't get to before, although I don't know if I'll be able to get them. What's up, dude? What's this game that doesn't involve edgelord humor poop? Yeah. I've decided, especially after thinking over what somebody else said in the Discord and seeing some of the devs' reactions, that I'm not interested in supporting that any further. It felt like I had to like turn a blind eye to so many things already. It's too bad. Seems like they know how to make a decent game, but they just can't stop themselves from cringing it up. Cringe City, Cringetopia, Cringeopolis with the theming. Plus $200? Flash fry now? Talking about eugenics? Yeah. Caddist Catjun. Yeah. It's just like... I mean, the thing is, when it comes to like edgy humor and stuff, at a minimum, like it has to kind of be funny, right? You're out of the loop. I mean, a game about like euthanizing your own cats for your own gain because they're ill-suited for your adventure. It's just like, but there's just like so many instances of that kind of stuff, basically. And it's just not funny. Also, like they try to be funny, but it's not funny. It's too bad. It's not even like, haha, that's so stupid or something. It's just lame. Like all through and through. Truth be told, it's so here's the thing. And again, this discussion happened in the Discord. And someone made a good point. Like you kind of look past the Isaac stuff because the assumption there is that the creator was kind of working through their own trauma and this was sort of their way of doing that or whatever. So you just kind of get over it, be like, hey, this is how he chose to kind of, what's the term here? I don't know. It's like shouldn't look that personally into it, obviously, but like this is how he chose to mentally develop through it or something. Is, I don't know, having it available like that. Hey, Torate! Thank you so much for that 62 months. Yeah, process it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. And so you see that for Isaac and you're just like, okay, yeah, whatever. They can do that. I'm not, and like, I was really not into it, but I was like, okay, sure. But then you get this game, right? And suddenly it kind of sheds a different light on it. And now I don't actually think that was what was going on with Isaac necessarily. I just think they thought it was funny. That's what it seems like to me. Because they basically just did it, not even the same thing, but just a different cringy thing in a different way. I think that this is just what they find funny, and I don't know. It's not even I'm personally insulted. It's just that I legitimately don't relate to the humor, and I don't really enjoy it. You know? And it just makes me wince constantly. Again, too bad. Too bad. Whatever, not for me. Happy for the people that do enjoy it. I really can't make that? But it looks so much like I can make it. What? 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 Here lies a former path between two islands mercilessly torn apart. Why is it like glowing? So I can't use it? Guess not, huh? Interestingly. Hi, Tarante. I know you said you're not here, but hi. It's a little upsetting to think like there's a lot of the Isaac Dev has a really hardcore fan base, right? And they just refuse. There are many people that are just refusing to really acknowledge this in any shape or form. But it's a good game. It's like, so. Bottom line is there's dozens, hundreds of good games, thousands of good games that many of us have not played yet. Oh, that was this boss. God damn, I just did a big loop. Billions of good games, right? Endlessly. We will never get through all these games ever in our lives. All of the good games, you know. So I don't want to waste my time on something like that anymore. I tried it out, formed my opinion, and I'll leave it there. None of them are in the PS5. The soundtrack is the best. Ugh. Oh. Whee. Man, when you're not attacking, you move. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the spot that I kind of forget how I got there, which is bottom right, I think. Maybe it turns out that is a dead end, and I'm going to really regret it. Also, it doesn't mark the waypoints on the map. Unless I'm at one, which is kind of too bad, because I'd like to know. Grapple tutorial. Guess I'll save here or whatever. Is that like a shortcut or something? What's up, Dingus? It's not another Aria of Sorrows style game? Wait, what is it? The next Castlevania? Wait, you didn't like Aria of Sorrow? Wait, which one's Aria of Sorrow? The first Soma game? Can't remember them because they all blend together a little bit. You like Aria, but a lot of games post-Aria have been doing Aria style. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, there was a definite big problem with some of those old Castlevania titles. You know, they kind of went like the Mega Man route. Like, they recycled too many things. They recycled, like, lots of enemies, lots of different actions, lots of different themes. Like, they didn't usually try... They weren't very adventurous in... trying different things. I don't know why, but I feel the need to kill every enemy still. Don't mind me shouting. Of course, I'm at low health walking into this room. This is one where I assumed there would be a boss. At this point, a once seamless forest meets its end. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I walked all the way back here just to... Okay, so it looks like I did a whole nother lap. I think there is a teleporter nearby, and I think we can use that. Excuse me. I thought there was, at least. And we can go to the new island, I think. Soon. New song DLC looking good. I can't wait. Should we take bets when we're getting it? Arrows really don't work on these, right? I don't think so. So eventually we're going to get some kind of pogo. Was there a new trailer for it? 4 years? It's not going to be that... They already said this year. Let's see. I'm going to assume it's going to be pretty late in the year, right? Where the hell's the teleport? There it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think new island because I can't go anywhere else. You're going to say June. I'm going October. North Stable Island. 48% map complete. There's a lot of shit going on there still. Whee! So that's where we were. Sky City. Can I spend money here or something? Aha, I can. What do we got here? I can permanently increase any of your desired stats. Are you interested? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Permanently increase your maximum health point by 1. That's so little, dude. Your sword and... This will strengthen your sword and permanently increase strength of your melee attack by 1 point. And I assume this is arrows by 1 point, too. Wait, can I have more than one? I want another one. Does this go infinitely? I think that price may have gone up slightly now, too. What do you do? Oh, you cost shits, too. You can view all past save shrines and teleporters on the map. With this item, you can teleport from save shrines to any teleporter. Oh my god, that's great. With this, you can see any uncollected upgrades. Oh my god. Let's buy that. Write that down, chat. It went up by 150. Would you like to open the post box and begin receiving mail? Price is $5. Make sure you check for any new letters whenever you pass through. Nico, I'm glad you finally set up this post box. Now you can receive mail from me or anyone you meet. Just keep checking back whenever you pass through. You never know what you'll find. Everyone back home knows you're gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. I've worked up the confidence to battle my first beast. Well, it's not as big as the beast you defeated, but it's a start. Another worry, I managed to capture a photo of our battle. I included it with this letter. See you around. That's cute. Right? What's up, Jolly? Ain't that cute, chat? Is this like my house? Or your house? You're the nurse. If you ever get injured while flying around, you'll end up back here. Hello, warrior. You lost, so I can mark your destination. I don't need a destination, bitch. What's up, Zyru? This way. So should I not go near these other ships? I can't attack or anything, it seems to me. What's it? Can I have this big air? Is that Snoot? I ain't even talking to you, bitch. You can eat out the entirety of my ass. Wriggling. Welcome to my ship shop. I sell and repair all types of ships. If you bring me 2 cogs, I can improve your airship. Someday I'll open up a shop here of my own. Just need to figure out what to sell first. You can fit 2 Pringles in one go. Andy, do I want to know? Hold attack to skip. Oh.
What do we have here? Are you lost, little mouse? You know it's dangerous being up here all by yourself. You never know who you'll run into.
2 Pringle cans? Sky Pie. I can't even attack. I don't understand. Oh, this is a boss, though. Oh my god, that's impossible. No one's ever done it. Oh. Is that what I'm supposed to do, basically? I don't like it. I don't like it, Andy. Ah! Ah! Okay, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. When do I? What do you mean? Okay, this is the thing I have to get back to do that again. I'm only at half. That was hard. Y'all done seen that though, right? Why'd they make it so hard? Oh my god! That's your hitbox. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Pay him out. Is this what I'm supposed to do now? Because that was hard. You know, this is probably a late game boss, is the truth. You know what I mean? You're probably supposed to do this like way later. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Also, though, I wasn't ready. Okay, but seriously, how do you do this? Jesus, crow. Okay, this one like came out crazy fast. The sun was in my eyes, yeah. I stubbed my thumb last night, you know. It hasn't been right. I got one of those Temu controllers. Or is it Mad Catz? Or could it be both? It's a Mad Catz controller I bought on Temu. Aren't I in a basement? Don't start. New Castlevania is coming to all platforms. Oh, it's the ball attack I don't like. So I don't need to guide this or anything, right? That's good, because I'd rather not have to play with the capture card, really. No! Wow. Little tight, little tight, little tight. Well, I didn't know I was going to be playing fucking Ikaruga, okay? 1, 2. This one I don't like. Ah! What's that move? This is the one that sucks. It's impossible! Okay, we GG, 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 GG. Getting steaks from Temu? That sounds like a good YouTube video though, right? You can get one of those terrible AI enhanced filters of my face just going like holding up the crappiest looking steak you've ever seen. Inverness Island. Why do I have to still be at low health though? Aha! Yay! The thing is, the whole like Temu fad thing I feel like is over. Like I bought XYZ from Temu. It wasn't great. It's like the joke's kind of already been done. Yo. Okay, I don't think I can really get up there. Is it a fad? Yeah, maybe it was more of just like a fad that's past its prime now. Dead. You need a lot of money for some of that shit. Can't touch that. Ah. It's so slow. Oh, you keep some momentum, I think. Wow. I see. Oh, I did not see that. Okay. I didn't think there was a wall there. Do an ultra? Let me pull off an ultra for y'all. Can you do like you can do a roll jump. It's gonna be 3 enemies. Looks like that shit just goes for an eternity. Easy. Gauntlet? That's a gauntlet, baby, if I've ever seen one. That's a gauntlet. Hey, where'd that platform go? There it comes. Mark in advance how many enemies are going to be there. Eco. You again. Running into you twice is a coincidence, but 3 times. I'm starting to think you're following me. My dad is a lawyer, you know, so don't try it. I'm going to pull your dick off. You're gonna be nothing left. Ah! Gonna be just a dick at the end of it. No body. Okay, we're back here. Nothing down there. I don't like it. There's no pogo. Oh! I mean, I could just say, get my health back right after this, but I don't know. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I'm thinking like 200 bucks is not that much, right? Because it costs, to increase our health by 1 costs like 360. So it's definitely the max health increase. Maybe it's the arrow ammo, but I'll take the max health for now, like a coward. So are these rewards fixed, or could it be different per playthrough? It's a roguelike. Andy, it's a roguelike. Write it down. I don't care what you think it is. Any secrets? $360 and the price goes up. I don't think it went up the first time I bought it. They're sort of fixed, but sort of not. Would you like to open this gate? Costs $100. What do you mean? No, I don't want to pay for that. What even is a roguelike nowadays? Oh no. Don't get me on the topic, because I'll talk, like, chat is so sick of me defining roguelikes, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, here we go again. According to the Berlin Convention, yeah, there you go. You can get more fire rate for the arrow. I guess. I didn't really feel it the first time I took it, but... I was saying this during the State of Play yesterday, but I think there is kind of... AAA developers, I don't think, want to call their game a roguelike that much. Maybe I'm looking into it too much, but the term roguelike is kind of a stereotype. There's that old meme of like every new indie is a like roguelike farming sim Metroidvania or something like that. Because I mean, there is definitely the roguelike seem to be an indie thing for the most part, right? Night Rain, like Night Rain is probably one of the bigger ones. Okay, I really don't like these guys. Ooh, puzzle. Quick. Aha! Action RPGs are action adventure platformers. Ooh, melee damage. Yoink. I think if you call your game a roguelike, there's only a very specific subset of players and like video game enthusiasts that are actually interested in that tag, and otherwise everyone else is kind of uninterested. You're kind of splitting the audience potentially by calling it that, because it feels niche. There's a lot of people that don't like the idea of roguelikes. And while I think that idea has kind of changed over time a little bit, but for a very, very long time, the term roguelike meant, oh, that game's going to be hard. Your progression resets after each run. You know, I'm not going to be into that kind of thing. Now, again, that sort of changed over time as to what you can expect in a roguelike. But I think a lot of opinions still kind of rest there, at least a little bit. I mean, I get sick of genres too. Seeing all these like third-person shooter games, just like one after another being announced. Although I haven't ever played them basically. Come on, shoot at the right thing. I don't like you. Fart jar? What? Hey, let me in. Let me up! Ah! Oh. The Battle Royale wave has died off. I mean, the big joke right now is, what do you call it? Like the live service, team shooters, you know, Marathon, Concord, Overwatch. Good luck trying to come out with another one of those now, right? Why is there, like, seemingly... Like, why can't I go all the way to the right here? It feels weird. The term roguelike has become almost like saying, I bought a sedan. You know that a sedan is a vehicle with 4 wheels and 4 doors, but you don't know what make or model, etc. it is. So the roguelike, you know, it's got runs that are repeated, but it could be a bullet heaven, action RPG, deck builder, yeah. It could be 1,000 different things. Yeah, agreed. This part of the island was made by the clockmaker, every wooden piece of it. Before the island split, he was hired to build a bridge to fill in the gaps between the 2 of the upper islands, and this is what he made. Seems a bit overboard if you ask me. After the island split, he was never seen again. Quite the story, huh? Sure, buddy. Oh, thank God. Insanely saturated genre. Oh my God, that's a lot of dudes at once. Oh, come on. I don't know what drew me to them to begin with, but now as like a content creator, it feels much easier to try out a roguelike and show it on like YouTube or something. Because then you can just drop it whenever it feels like you're done with it, you know what I mean? Use the pogo. I wish I had one. I feel like they're gonna give it to us at some point. Especially deck builders, there's so many. They're easier to make. They really are, I think. Hello there, are you looking to tour these ruins? Lucky for you, I happen to be a tour guide. I'd be happy to show you around. I do have a few rules to follow. Please don't touch any statues. Also, don't damage the plants. I think there is one more rule I'm forgetting. Also, please do not unleash the capture spirits of 1,000 deadly beasts trapped in a tomb at the depths of the ruins. If you think you can follow these simple rules, then come follow me. Do I have to follow you? You know I'm gonna do that. I'd imagine it's incredibly difficult to publish a good feeling action roguelike. Action game in general, something that requires, you know, like a specific, like feel good movement, you know, that's fun to play on its own. I remember another rule, please don't step inside any traps and die. Any tour related deaths would be really bad for business. The way to get to the next room is, well, let me check the map. Actually, did I mention this tour is self-guided? You can work your way around and I'll catch up with you. Thank God. Movement is tricky. Yeah, exactly. I think it is hard. It is actually very difficult to get good movement down. Is there like a trick here? I can't quite reach that. Huh. Weird how far away you can get from that. What if I like boost from below or something interesting like that? No, I don't think it'll help. I don't think I can get up there quite. Hey, is one early access had movement issues at the start? It did, like a lot, too. Y'all have probably heard me talk about it, but it was jank. That movement was the jank. So I mean, I can understand you'd rather try to make a deck builder that's more about decision making. Now I'm usually more drawn to them a little bit because you can find a decent deck builder relatively easily, but it's hard to find a good action roguelike. It's hard. Or at least it's hard after the obvious choices, right? PB&J? You had to go make a PB&J? Where's the fluff? I thought we discussed this. You're supposed to be putting fluff on there instead. Yeah. But what are you aiming at, hun? Okay. Guess you're aiming at something. The state of play? I actually wound up catching quite a few titles that I'm excited about there. Castlevania, New God of War. There was at least one other one. I mean, we got a little more info about Sorrows. I think those were the main three for me. I enjoyed some of the trailers, even though I know I'm not realistically ever going to play the games. Like, they do a pretty good job with, like, the Resident Evil and Silent Hill trailers, right? Is there nothing else, like... Nothing. You gonna make me play? Oh, the game with the buff chicken? That was quite a weird one. Possibly based on some old mythology or something, huh? Nothing. I can't get up there. KFC Kratos? Yeah. I'm not gonna be playing that. But it did look funny. Foghorn Leghorn Dynasty, yeah. Seen photos where peanut butter is in the American section of European grocery stores. I thought it was kind of like a British thing for a while, but then, yeah, it seems to be an American thing in a lot of ways, huh? Nowadays, at least. I'm sure, like, America didn't invent it. Do we just like peanut butter more? What do you think? It did originate in the States? Oh, I didn't think that. It is basically an American thing? Oh, for some reason I thought it was a British thing initially. And therefore I would assume then the ubiquitous peanut butter jelly that you see here around the States here is not actually quite uncommon in other places. It is like the go-to kid sandwich. I mean, you have it as an adult sometimes, maybe. Kind of like a quickie, like, lunch or something like that. But it is just like super sugar, basically. Give me the arrow ammo. Collect 10 upgrades. What's up, squirrel? Yeah, it's extremely sweet here. Like, it's like borderline candy. To the point where I kind of can't have it in the house because I'll just eat it. Because it's like crack. It's too good, honestly. Peanut butter runs the range of nothing but ground roasted peanuts to the jar of Reese's filling. That's the thing. They have like the Teddy's Natural, which just tastes like ground up peanuts, basically. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing necessarily, but I will say, when I'm expecting peanut butter, I basically expect the little kid version of like the sweetest thing you've ever tasted, potentially. Get some of the unpleasant all-natural peanut butters. Yeah, where you gotta mix it. You expect Skippy? I expect Skippy. Skippy better than Jif, easily. Bravely, I like candy. Yeah. Nutella is basically always is basically also candy. Is Nutella more popular in like the UK? peanut butter? No, no, no. I didn't know Skippy / Jif were sweet. Huh? They're like crazy sweet. They might have like natural versions. And it's nothing but sweet. Ugh. Turns out Celatini can't taste sweet. Lost those buds. Nutella's even worse about palm oil content. Palm oil. Nutella and chocolate spread in general is super popular here. Oh, really? Skippy's also very salty too, is it? Ah, I still haven't tried the actual jar of Reese's peanut butter because I just know it's not going to be good for me. It's going to be a bad weekend if I get a jar of that business, you know what I mean? When the Mother Island split apart, these ruins are torn completely in half. The other half of the ruins are now trapped deep under the graves in North Stable Island, completely inaccessible. I hope someday these islands are able to reconnect so I can double the ticket price for this tour. Capitalist pig? Ah. I had Nutella once. It didn't do it for me, really. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm a little unfamiliar with the hazelnut flavor, so there was just something slightly off-putting about it. There was actually the first time I ever had Nutella. Yes, I'm telling this story again. Was when I worked at a store as a store manager. There was a pizza place across the street, and I think all the guys were Brazilian, so they didn't speak much English at all. But one day they came in and they asked if we had Nutella, and I said, we don't sell Nutella. And so they roam around the store and they come up with like 70% fancy dark chocolate or something like that. And they're like, is this like Nutella? And I'm like, I don't think so, but okay. And I think they bought some other things basically too. They came back like a couple hours later. Not they, because that was like the cook or something like that. But I think the lady that ran like the counter came back. It's like, do you want this pizza? Because whoever ordered it didn't pick it up. I'm like, what is it? They're like, it was supposed to be a Nutella pizza. I'm like, oh God. I'm like, yeah, give it to me. Of course. Yeah, it was terrible. It was well, it was, I mean, so whoever called it in must have been like a troll, and that's really mean, obviously, right? Because they went out of their way to try to go make it, right? But the thing is, I think all they really did was they replaced the sauce with like a sort of chocolatey spread. So there was still like cheese and stuff on it, and it wasn't right. Not one bit. What's that do? Oh, I see. That's not how you do it? I would think not as well, but what the hell do I know also? Whee. Ah, close one. Music got disturbing. Oh my God, it's getting louder. Are you enjoying the tour so far? I hope I'm doing a good job. I have to admit, I've only given a few tours before. If you're enjoying this tour, I'll have to ask you to fill out a brief survey on my performance. But I'll actually need you to fill that out before we reach the deadly tomb of trapped spirits. Otherwise, it could create some logistical issues. Cheese and chocolate, pretty popular combo here. Really? Now, cheese, one of the biggest international treats, potentially, right? Savory treat, really. Everyone loves the cheese, practically. Except in, many parts of, like, Southeast Asia and stuff like that. Because Olive White's family does not like cheese. And thus, I have turned against the cheese as well. You exist for cheese? Am I opening a shortcut here, or is this just, it just takes me back? Lactose intolerant. Oh, gosh. It's chemical. Casein breaks down into... I can't read that. Interacts with the same receptors as opiates. Jesus Christ. It's like crack, chat. I told you. I'm gonna have one of the worst opinions ever again, but I have to state it, as is law whenever cheese gets brought up. American cheese? It's pretty good. It's fine. Look, it's not like God's gift to women or anything here, but it's fine. Okay. In fact, I don't know if I would really prefer any other kind of cheese in particular out after it. Best cheese for grilled cheese. Man, they really want me to take the $200. Attacking 3 times quickly causes more damage. I wonder how much more damage are we talking about, but I'll take that. American cheese is nasty. Your face is nasty. Boom. Kaboom, baby. Cheddar over American. I made a egg sandwich recently. Slice of American cheese on top. Delish. I'm mostly just trying to get through this American cheese that's been in my fridge since last summer, though. Someday I'll get through it all. What's that do? Cheddar don't melt well. It's still good, right? Who's a me? Why'd I have 1-year-old cheese in the fridge? Because I don't eat a lot of cheese. I'm just trying to get rid of it. I'm trying not to waste it. I'm struggling, though. Okay. Okay. Stop. It's a rounded. Cheddar cheese doesn't really go bad. I assume American cheese also kind of can't go bad, but not for the same reasons, probably. Because it's chock full of preservatives. That's my assumption. Should I go save real quick? Bum. This is getting louder. Do I get my double J back? I do. As we near the end of the story, I should ask you if you have any questions. Perhaps you're wondering how close we are to the tomb filled with the spirits of 1,000 ancient beasts. Maybe you're wondering if the story is just a ploy to bring down a sacrifice to satisfy their taste for blood. Well, maybe don't ask that last one. I assure you I am a very legitimate tour guide. I can even show you my business license, but I store that near the death tomb, so let's head over there. Tome? Game save. Boss coming. Oh, this doesn't look good. Why do they make me waste 3 arrows here like that? That part I don't get still, kinda. Do you get it, chat? Boss. So as promised, here is the Tomb of the 1,000 Spirits. As legend goes, the creatures on this island collected the spirits of every beast they killed and sealed them inside of this tomb. Once the tomb was full, they buried it here in the most remote crevice in the island to keep the spirits trapped for all eternity. Quite a story, huh? Well, anyway, let me get some paperwork and I'll be back. You just wait right here. Okay, don't you know it's never any ways. It's only ever any way. So I'm going to be leaving a negative review for this game. And pointing that out to them. How dare you? Tomb of 1,000 Spirits! Okay, shoot at the thing, please. So now it's a bullet hell. Okay. good thing you fired that way. Did you only fire that way? Oh, shit. I didn't expect that. Wait, how? Wait, how? Wait, but how? Oh, right. Dodge roll. I forgot I had a dodge roll again. Okay. Woo! I missed. Don't be weird. What is that? What are you doing? What happened? I don't like it. What do I do? It's a big sword. Did I even hit you? What do I do? I got you once, bitch. Easiest game I've ever played. Come on. Easiest game I've ever played. Whoa. 2 swords. What? Oh, the door. Don't freak. Don't freak on my freak. Hell yeah! Done? Hell yeah! Done? Heck yes. Done? Another boss down, baby. And only 1 death to my name. What's up, Pharrell? Use dodge roll to evade deadly obstacles. Why are you running? I did do that. Shut up, game. What's up, Pharrell? Thank you so much for the 45 months. That's only 1 spirit? No, there was 1,000 of them, obviously. Beat next boss first try. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. Beat the next boss first try. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I'm 2 for 2. I mean, I died to something. What did I die to? Something stupid, though. But it wasn't a boss, I don't think. Oh, no, it was a boss. I'm only 2 out of 3. Never mind. I forgot. What am I looking at here? Yeah, I forgot the skyship was a boss arena. What's that? Give me it. Slam! New move. I slam. Boing. Check the boss arena for secret rooms. You thought you hallucinated one. I thought I saw something too now that you say it. Oh shit, I can't go back now though. I was wondering how the slam works like this. I guess I can't go back now though. I might have needed more J's or something anyway. Okay, so we're back at the clockworks now. Now we can break through stuff from below, like here. Oh, okay. Downward attack, but not a pogo. Everyone loves a pogo. What game invented the pogo? Because it wasn't really a... Definitely wasn't a Metroid thing. It kind of existed in some of the old Castlevanias. Not in the same way that you see in like Hollow Knight, though. You think it was just Mario Bros? Is that all you would call it? DuckTales? Commander Keen. I kind of remember in Commander Keen too now. Zelda 2. It's hard to say who gets the credit here exactly, in my mind. Commander Keen shareware. Let's boot up Commander Keen chat. We're gonna have to be doing some Throwback Thursdays. Uh-oh. Did I want to... What's the point of that? That's confusing. Oh, I'm just like on the edge. On the edge. Yeah, Commander Keen on floppy disk. I still have some old floppies for some reason. I don't know why I just don't chuck them. But at this point, like, they take up essentially no space. It's just like, you know, the nostalgia I get from looking at them once every 6 years is worth it. It's worth it at this point. I have a Doom on floppy. I think it's like 2 or 3 floppies big even. Keep them with my old boxes. No boxes. You mean like my old cell phone boxes and stuff? I don't have that many, but I do have some. Doom 2 was like 4 floppies. Do I have it on the fridge? I have the box set for Doom 3 also for some reason, in particular. Windows 95 was 100 floppies? Holy shit. One of my professors in college, back in like 2008, made us turn in our programming projects on floppy disks. It's just like, dude, why? Meanwhile, every other professor required it to be on a USB stick, which made so much more sense. And it was just annoying. Like, I got to carry around a floppy too now. Jesus Christ. Not to mention, I mean, they're kind of lucky because at the time, it probably wasn't that likely that you had a floppy drive on your personal computer. I think I just so happened to still, but... Oh, God. Please, dude. Floppies get corrupted easily. Yeah, that thing has like a lot of health. Still going, I guess. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. So nowadays, I assume you just exchange things like via, what? OneDrive, Google Drive, maybe email. Maybe there's even just some online platforms where you share that kind of stuff. Blackboard. Last personal PC that had a floppy was like 2004. I went early. What's down here? I knew it. iMac had a floppy drive. How are Macs doing popularity-wise? Because obviously, like, iPhones, iPads still remain very popular. More iPhones than anything, right? But how's the Mac line doing for them, exactly? Another gate that costs money, it looks to me. What's this symbol? Oh. Huh, how odd. $100. What? I thought I picked yes. They're big for software devs still? Really? Should we go buy some upgrades with our money? I mean, we'll have to probably change islands soon, so I guess I'm not going to bother. Macs are doing better at the business market share than they were in the 2000s. Yeah, the 2000s weren't good, right? I'd say. I assume it wasn't until, like, the MacBooks really started coming out. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. Look at those weird jumps. You're using 2 MacBooks right now? I've never used a Mac for more than a handful of minutes. There's no right click. How am I gonna do it?
Kinda creepy, huh? Seems like the clockmaker thought pretty highly of himself. There's just one thing I don't understand. If the clockmaker slipped off the edge when the island split, who's keeping all these gears moving? I like to think his spirit still lives down here, pulling levers and spinning gears, making sure his creation is never forgotten. Command click? You lost me. I don't know what that means. Time trial? Do it! This is it? Do I have to kill the little guys too? Probably not. Oh, you do. Done. You'd rather die? Increase range of the slam attack, huh? Am I gonna use the slam attack that much for combat? It's not like a pogo. I don't think I will. Give me more arrow ammo. This platform is kind of strange. Ah, I bet there's a secret. I bet there's a secret here. There isn't a secret here. Almost requested a MacBook for work just to see what it's like. Someday that skill set's gonna come in handy. I can use 2 computers. It might, actually. How long would you expect a Windows laptop to quote-unquote last? His wife has a work laptop, and they've been telling her they're probably gonna have to replace her soon because it's almost 2 years old. And I'm thinking to myself, like, it's not even 2 years old, and they're thinking about replacing it already? It's like, that's kind of crazy to me. I mean, she works 40 plus hours a week, but still, 5 is reasonable. I mean, I guess good for them for wanting to replace the goods that often, but it does seem excessive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Battletoads. Whee! Is this a clockmaker or someone imitating them, maybe? Hello? You're not a boss, are you? Oh, the license expired after 2 years. I wonder, maybe it could be a Windows thing? Then? Maybe it's like a Windows 11 thing to some degree. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Maybe least. Windows. I only use Linux. How plausible is it to actually use only Linux for like everything now? Let's go up first. Shortcut. Thanks to Valve. Plausible, if a little tedious. All right, we opened up a shorty. I remember spending hours and hours and hours getting some version of Linux to work on some old PC I had. And I finally did it. And I was like, yay. Now what? Because I couldn't do anything on it. I don't even think I could access the internet when I was on it. Is this a boss? It is, the clockmaker! Kill it! Oh shit, that don't look normal. Oh, okay. What do you do? Okay. Wait, it sounds just like, something. Ooh, ha, he. Hiya, dude. Hold on, I can't. Holy shit. One hit. I can do it still. Don't! Oh, no, I panicked. Huh! Oh no! Okay, stay there. Quick. It's too fast! I'm freaking. Oh my god. Don't. Quick! Ah! Still got it with 1 health, baby! Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. That was close. Still got it inside of me. And you knew I had it inside of me the whole time, right? Andy believed, I bet. Pay out. Oh. What's that do? This is one of the 5 electromagnetic cores. When 2 connecting cores are activated, those 2 islands will connect. However, no other magnetic cores are activated yet. Find a magnetic core on another island to connect them together. Oh, that's kind of interesting then. Okay, I think I understand. Because we've seen a lot of dead ends on the edges of the islands. I mean, they showed this in the cutscene or whatever at the beginning, but... Buy music. I wonder if I should just plan to leave? I got a downward slam. Rather than trying to backtrack through the whole place. I'll probably just plan to leave and try to find a new island. Can we first try the next boss? Andy got a bet open for y'all. Place your bets. First island, yeah, maybe something like that. What did it say? 1 electromagnetic core. There's a lot of other things in there. 65% complete. Edge. So I still can't attack as an airship. Look at my ship shop. I saw. Oh, right. I already listened to you. So can't go over there either. Back this way then. My ship shop. Shut up, snoot. Is there a point to the mail? Oh my god, that's so long. Death Tome from Torfrog. That thing was a frog? Greybird's cute. Oh, I wanted to buy the teleporter thing, which is 9 hundo, unfortunately. Teleport from any save shrines to any teleporter by holding it. Yeah, you should definitely buy that next, right? You know what I'm saying? Did I try going left and down? I think I did. I'm gonna say it's blocked. Would we have to come back here? So I gotta find somewhere to use the downward slam. I mean, you can kind of already see one over here on the right. Oh, golly. Oh, gee willikers. Chill, game. Stop. Not that. Over to the right. There've been quite a few blocks of cracked blocks underneath. Should have been. Aha! Boink. It is red. Fishy skeletons. This thing is suspicious, right? What does it mean? Oh, you can jump higher. Sick. Or just the very next jump? So don't jump. Oh, you have to save it. Oh, that's clever. New ability, time to scour through the whole map again. As is the true Metroidvania way. Ow. Nyurm. Watch out, floating potato thing. Watch out, radioactive man. And you have to jump here. Oh, shit. At this rate, how likely is it that something besides Windows will actually take up the majority of operating systems? At least in our lifetime. I guess they could run it into the ground. I mean, so if they start requiring a monthly, if they do like the subscription model to keep Windows on a computer, that could happen, I honestly think. The dead are well buried, except for the one. There's a grave on Wolf Pine Island that belongs to an unknown mouse. I always found that strange. 100 creatures live on these islands, and yet no one remembers who they were. AI native OS is coming. Oh, God. I'm sure that's going to be great. People just crack it. Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, that was scary. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, but there's a lot of not so tech savvy people that are just like, I guess you got to pay it. You got to do what you got to do. Linux still requires too much tinkering to be a realistic home PC OS for normal peeps. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ugh. I mean, we've all had our own experiences with people that, you know, like, might be family, might be friends, whatever. The not so tech savvy peeps. Oh, come on, what's happening there? That was weird. That, struggle, to say the least. Right? this woman, I remember, came in. I mean, I had to deal with these people like nearly every day. She wanted help printing some photos off of her cellular telephone that she had taken using one of our photo kiosks. Quote unquote self-service kiosk, by the way. And she literally wanted to just drop her phone off with me and say like, can you just print like photos from this date? And I'm like, I don't do that. That's not how it works. You can use the kiosk though. I was polite about it, obviously. You can use the kiosk to print them out for yourself. She's like, I pay for, oh, what's it called? iCloud for this kind of service though. I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't work for Apple. Brute force it. But it's interesting, you know, she legitimately thought that. I bet there was a hint somewhere else, but that poor dear, right? Just wasting her money, apparently. Range of the slam. Maybe I do need the money now. I pay for McDonald's, give me my Burger King, right? Oh my God, Christmas time, it was a madhouse. People trying to print out their photos and everything. Woman came in like, you advertise that you can print a photo on a blanket. I'm like, that can be done. However, today is Christmas Eve. I don't like do that here in the store. I don't have like a warehouse in the back full of blankets ready to go. Like that's like something that does happen somewhere else and it gets shipped and it takes multiple weeks to have happen. She didn't like that. She did not like that one bit. Ah! Hated the photo crap. Hated it. The expectations were just kind of too high when it came to the photo things, and we didn't make money on it. It was a service that was there to bring people into the store, but there was no money to be made. And it's like, I guess that's a nice service, but at the end of the day, the company doesn't really give us the resources to sit there and help people print photos. There's a reason why those stores no longer exist, you know? Where you can just go and print photos and have someone help you out and everything like that. They don't exist because they don't make any money. Did I just go? Oh, I thought I went in the ceiling. Isn't there an order by date for those items? Oh, yeah, sure. You think they noticed that part of it? No. Go this way. It's too bad because I actually kind of like printing off photos and looking at them in a physical format. And it's weirdly not that expensive still to kind of go and get it, to like order it online or something. It's not that bad, really, I think. You got a fancy printer at the house that does it for you? Oh, yeah? What's up, Nogal? Eco, I'm surprised to see you're still hopping around here. Oh, it's fucking Snoop. It's a good thing I got here before you. This place was infested with deadly beasts. You surely would have been killed. Of course, I had no issue killing every single one of them, though. There was one beast that gave me a bit of trouble, but it's dead and buried deep in these woods now. I took every weapon I had to take it down. I'm on my way to into town now to refill. Then I'll be back here to clear the rest of these woods out. Fuck you, Snoop. F you, Snooty. Fucking Snoot, I tells ya. I bet Snoot couldn't even win in an arm wrestling match. I'm gonna assume I need to carry this. And then I'm gonna need to continue carrying it. And then I use it here. Secret. Secret. Teleportation. Okay. Whoa! Hold. Use? I guess so. No, aim at the thing. It's right there. As a 30-year-old man, I can feel it. I can feel the whole, like, not keeping up with technology like I used to thing. It's happening. It has been happening for a while already. It's like I had my heyday, and I'm long past it. And I'm just barely... I don't even know if I can say I'm keeping up. He looks like he had iframes for the ground slam now. You don't think I give myself enough credit? Valley, I tried to go and restart my phone, and I took, I'm gonna call it somewhere around 17 screenshots before I figured out how to restart my phone. Why'd they make it so hard? Did I miss something? This feels weird. Send me to the farm. This looks suspicious. Oh, little secret there. Gave me some cash. Here lies the body of an unforgiving beast. Also suspicious. Another boss here, it looks to me. Perfect the way I am. There was absolutely intent behind making cell phones difficult to power off. Oh, yeah? Does my stubbornness count as not keeping up with the tech, though? Yes. A little bit. Because I think, like, my dad's sort of the same way. So instead of just facing the reality of just, like, I better get used to this thing, we just complain. Banner the Beast! It looks like Crypt Custodian or whatever. Which came after, of course. Okay. First try incoming. Guaranteed.com. Are they gonna come back? They are. It's so easy so far. Okay. Less so that part. Oh, you have so much health, though. What's that gonna do? I see. Oh, golly. No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's happening? Oh. Holy Jesus. Ah! Oh my god. Ah, yeah, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh! Damn, that was hard. That's a cool boss, though. It started off so timid, and then it got boosted. It was close. It was close. Beat next boss first try. The answer was no. I forgot I had the dodge. Oh my god, I forgot I had the dodge roll again. Oh no. All right, I'm just gonna give you a bet for the bomb. Okay, I guess I'll just say this time. This time, 1 minute. Place your bets. The low HP equals more damage. I might have taken it once. I don't know. I did forget about the dodge roll again. Place your bets. I got you this time. Okay, so I watch the positioning. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Say it with me, chat. Okay, that's stupid though. Oh, come on! That doesn't count. I saw that ruckus. I don't like it. Oh, you can't do da. Oh my god, okay. That's bad. Hit it. Hit it, please. No! I almost freaked my pants. I'm gonna die. No! What? Rolled into it. Rolled right into it. This time, the answer was no. Where's the death count? I don't need one. This time, though, chat. Place your bets. This time, though. How many deaths have I had now? Is that 3? Or is that 4 now? 3. It's not my fault, though. All right, this time, though. Come on. This time, though. Was there another? I don't know, no. Oh, come on, hello. That was weird. Don't get by stupid things this time. Oh, God. Oh, God. That would have been stupid if it hit me. Okay, this time. Y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be a no-hit. It's gonna be a no-hit. Guaranteed.com. Okay, it's not a no-hit, but that's okay. It's gonna be a one-hit. It's gonna be a one-hit, 100%, Andy. I got you, baby. I'm sorry. Okay. I got a little lucky. It's the swords after the fact that I don't enjoy the company of. Yeah. Yeah. Shitty dick. Andy, give him the middle finger for me. I told you that would be the time, though. Did I not? 100%. Ugh. There's been a Metroidvania that does the color changing thing from Ikaruga. It actually does sound familiar. This time the answer was yes. I think there was kind of something. Beat the next boss first try. Ugh, what's the vibe of this game? Good old Vania. Whack stuff with our sword? And or bow. We're a cute mouse. Oh, we got the core here. Bum, 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 bum. There was something goofy about that. Oh shit, that is cool though. It's a cool concept. I still didn't get the teleport, which would have been nice. Let's just go down and use the teleportation. So I didn't get any new abilities after that boss. We just connected the islands. Okay. Chatterbox, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Okay. Wish you had snow. Snow sucks. It's annoying. I hate it. You only think you want it. I hate it with a pash. So I don't think I can still get up here. Correctamundo. Your snow is melting. Caused a leak in my roof. Caused a leak in my roof out here. It's bullshit, I tell you. I guess we gotta go left here. You love snow? Don't you live in California? Seattle? Okay. I assume there is snow in Seattle. Snow's cold, wet, and irritating. Ah! Just like Twitch chat. Kind of makes sense. Ah! Oh. I am cold, wet, and irritating. Chat, you're gonna be extra wet by the time I'm done with stream. You know? I'm like a royal carp, you know? Beautiful on the outside, but I taste terrible on the tongue. Extra bony. You won't believe what just happened to me. I fell asleep on a North Stable Island, and when I woke up, Inverness Island was attached to it. I remember sleepwalking as a kid, but to know that I managed to connect two islands in my sleep is pretty incredible. What a dick. Caleb! We'll try to kiss. Where? Which episode does Snoot die? Good question. Character death you were most happy to see in a place. Video game, show, whatever. Spoiler alert for something like Game of Thrones. I feel like it's 100% gonna come up. Peter Baelish. Dumbledore? Really? Wait, who's Peter Baelish again? It sounds super familiar. Is that GOT? The mom in FF16? Ah! Littlefinger. Oh gosh, I can't really remember now. It's been too long. Wait, why did I think... I don't remember him dying. It wasn't memorable apparently to me. I didn't think he was a bad guy off the top of my head. I can't remember. I honestly don't remember though. So don't take this as like some kind of opinion I hold. I just don't remember. Joffrey? Oh, Joffrey was a shit. I remember Joffrey better. There's like 12 people from Game of Thrones. Yeah, there really were. But there were some shit eaters that never died. I can't remember. Did the Onion Knight guy die? He was cool. Did a good job at making you hate people? What's the point of that? Oh, we get a cogwheel. Ship parts can be traded in Sky City for an upgraded aircraft. Okay. I need 2, though, I think. All right. I'm noticing all the answers are about Game of Thrones. I'm trying to think of like a video game character death. I'm not aware of Final Fantasy 16s. I mean, in the quarry, I was happy to see most of them die. What's up, Sinclair? That was actually pretty fun to see all those idiots die. Remember when I shot the teenage girl in the head? She had it coming. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I guess I have to check the other connections here. I'm trying to think of other story games that I've played at least. Witcher 3? I can't really remember anyone of... Like, lots of people died, but most of those characters, it felt like they didn't stick around for that long. Aerith? Probably the most iconic one I can think of. But of course, nobody wanted her to die. Yeah. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I very went the wrong way. Eat my asshole. Aerith, Eris, whatever you want to say, Ares. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Holy shit, that sucks. That's a long walk. Anyone cool die in Dragon Age? I'm trying to think. If you've never seen this hat, you 100% have seen this hat, Evie. %. Every time I wear this hat, I really milk it. Chat gets very horned up. Aww. It would behoove me to wear it more often. I guess you could say it's a real catalyst for a lot of my jokes. Okay, that one was pretty good. Come on. Come on, that one was... Dink, dink. Come on. That one was pretty good. You got one? Let me hear. You don't have to hand it to me. You have to hand it to me. Water. I wonder if we get some stuff to work around water eventually. Okay, finally, something. It's a long walk to come back here. Or to get to here. We got an upgrade. Write it down. Breakable blocks only require 1 hit? That's terrible. Arrows explode when they hit walls. I'll try that. That's probably a one-time upgrade. A one-timer. Can't get up there. Been over a decade and it still makes you mad? Play Portal 2. Oh. Got misty-eyed at the end of Portal 2. I don't even remember the ending to Portal 2. We played it on stream. I have no memory. Maybe Andy remembers for me. I don't think I remember the ending of the first game either. Remember the chair? Yeah, I think that was Portal 1. Missed training because of the chair? Now I don't remember at all. I remember the chair segment, and I remember knowing, like, this ain't right. But I'm sticking to my guns. Chair time. This ain't some kind of charity, chat. I guess I should have just used the teleporter. Why am I running away? The chair was very good. So here's the, I remember the chair. I don't actually remember the solution to that puzzle that didn't involve the chair now. So I can only assume that it required the chair off the top of my head. Oh my god. There was a pipe break? Oh god, I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go use this portal. The only thing that reliably comes off the top of my head is hair. Whoa! Whoa, where's this coming from? Whoa! 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 Noah! Should I get back in my airship? Ah. This is bullshit. It's supposed to be the Friday of giving. This is what I get. Give, and I give, and I give. The Shrine Shifter. 715 for more arrow damage. Sure, that's fine. Attack of the Chair. Do I have to watch this now? Because it's been so long. The thing is, though, I probably spent, like, potentially a full hour trying to do this, if I remember right. I kind of don't remember off the top of my noodle now, but... like, we were there for a long time. Let's see how there's any way I could rocket it. Okay, but if we take this chair... well, why does that work? Huh? It's indestructible! Ow! Fuck! That was confusing. Once again, I don't remember the solution. Chair got me. Piece of shit. I have one cog wheel, but I probably need another one, huh? You just shoot a portal. But you saw me try to do it, it didn't work. You saw me try to do it, and it didn't work. Didn't work. It's not my fault. I tried to do it, didn't work. Downward now, maybe? Hello? Ah! Do I know what you do? Some wacky ass music. Did I throw out the old gaming chair that I used to use? Nah, it's in like the closet. We gotta get rid of it someday soon. Why, y'all want it? It's pretty shit. Oh, you can't get through here. Well, fuck me. I'm probably not gonna be able to get through here either then. Oh, dick. Oh, I can check to the left of here, though, now. Okay, let's do that. Meow. Kept the one for your cat to nap on. My old chair is so unbelievably uncomfortable if you sit in it now. It's so stiff. And, like, the weird fake leather is all cracked around the ass of the seat. It looks wrong. It feels wrong. There's really no redeeming qualities about it. It looks like I performed a Wario-style fart on it and... yeah. Absolutely destroyed it. Massage chair. Those things are great for like a couple weeks, and then you forget about them for a long time, I feel. Gaming chairs are garbage. Yeah, I've come to this conclusion. Well, I mean, I guess I came to that conclusion a while ago now, but it is true. They're not good. Unleash. Refurbs of office chairs. Is it Steel Series what I'm thinking of? That does good chairs too, I think. This year depicts the 3 great beasts of Cinder Island. I think that the islands didn't split apart by accident. I think these 3 beasts orchestrated the whole thing. Well, enough of that. Follow me. We're almost at the deadly pit of recently escaped spirits. Someone else is getting tricked, chat. By that piece of shit. Secret? Aha! Can't stand the massage chairs because they're too ticklish. And they touch your butt. I mean, most chairs touch your butt. Oh my god, I don't like this. I guess there could technically be like an assless chair out there. You know, kind of like assless chaps or something. Where it's touching mostly your thighs and maybe like your very lower back. Maybe I mean, wait, did I just describe a toilet? Toilets touch your butt? I mean, only in a faint way. You know, like it's a mild harassment. Not full on, you know? Like it probably warrants an HR call, but they'd probably dismiss it in favor of the man. Have I been here? Maybe. Wait, so I'm supposed to be able to teleport to... Savvy stations, I thought. I thought at least. Hey, Loot, what's up? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? This feels like a Loot game. I bet Loot's played this one. Best convo to raid into. Let's ask Loot how he feels about assless chairs. Why do I want to open that? I might want to. Ah! Thought that would work for some reason. Metroidvania equivalent of warm hug. I bet I can go down from here. Oh, this is interesting. What's the deal with this? Suspicious. Welcome, Barf. Chair I'm sitting on is technically an assless chair if you think about it. I have so much ass. I am, what do they say? I am serving out here. Absolutely serving. Y'all ain't seen a cake like this since... Dink, who's got a big ass? Zyru volunteers? Not Zyru. Someone pull up the Hank Hill ass. The, like, practically inverse cheeks. How do you get over there? I don't know how you get down over there. Oh well. Don't need to do anything, right? Are you enjoying your tour so far? I know the track is difficult, but once you see the deadly bit of recently escaped spirits, it will all be worth it. Now let's hurry up. The spirits are getting hungry. I'm right here. I'll save you. I'll save you. I tried to save them. Well, I don't have any money. Ah. Look, it's not fair, you know, just like the bulgeness, right? We're gonna have to add another stream tag on here. Are you allowed to put assless as a stream tag? We must unite, us assless chaps. Get it? And here is the deadly pit of recently escaped spirits as the story goes. The creatures who once lived on this island would place the spirits of every beast they killed in a tomb deep in these ruins. When the tomb was full, they sealed up the ruins shut. Then, the tomb was tragically destroyed by some sort of monstrous maniac. The surviving spirits fled to this pit, where they patiently await for their master to drop in a sacrifice for them to eat. Quite a story, huh? Just stand right there and I can go open the hatch so you can get a closer look. We're not gonna allow that, are we? Little mouse, I didn't see you there. How long have you been standing there? I don't think it's fair to this paying customer if you stand here eavesdropping on the store. Now run along then. These spirits are getting very hungry. Run! Now look what we've done. My sacrifice, customer ran off because of you. Now what are these bloodthirsty spirits going to eat? Oh, we have to fight the is this a boss, Andy? I mean, it had a big health bar, and it had a title. Looked like a boss to me. Andy? Looked like a boss to me, baby. I'd like a refund, please. Was there even a bet? No, aim. No! Oh, you jerk. Looked like a first try to me. Oh, new ability. Sick. Climb! Hold jump while pressing against a wall to climb it. Yay! There was a bet. I'm sorry. I think we gotta count it. I think you have to. I know it doesn't feel like a boss, but my definition of boss, it did suit. Get smoked, unbelievers. That's why you gotta believe, baby. Climb. Ooh, yay. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I do like how quick a lot of the movement is in the game. While sticking to a wall, press away from the wall. Press jump at the same time to kick off the wall. Just like that, you mean? I think that's all they mean. Who's a me? Okay, so this is like a big deal, so that should open up like most things now, right? Money, money. Money, money. All right, place your bets for the next boss, chat. This time it'll be totally fair. Which way doth one go? Yeah, okay. Bum-ba-bum-ba-do-do. Straw Babies household? What am I listening to right now? Where am I going? What's up, acorns? I don't think we're capable of calling raspberries by what they're actually called. I think we only use the term razzle-dazzles for some reason. I don't know why we're 8 years old, but here we are. Up here? Oh, come on, get in there. Wee, 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 wee. And I trying to shame you? Yeah. Wait, hold on. What's this? Nothing. Of course. Boop. First game, probably gonna be the only game for the day. It's looking like it. No! Did I make it? I made it. Barely. Using a teleporter refills your health, increases climb speed, increases range of slam attack. I think that's just convenient more than anything. I mean, most of those are convenience things. Get a Google Doc. I feel like this is a secret room somewhere in here. Chat, we've been over this. I am uncancelable. Because I'm such a good egg. I feel like I shouldn't have uttered that sentence out loud. So now there's like 1,000 places we should go check. I don't know where to start here, really. More like a century egg. Whoa. Wife started buying the like fermented eggs in like clay or whatever. And you can tell her each time she's had one for lunch in the kitchen goes, oh, the stank on it. Oh, the stank on it, I tell you. I don't know if it's a century egg at that point. I'm not sure the proper term. What if you go up here? Nothing. I don't think I have the courage to eat one. The smell. It's not appetizing. Ugh. You go uppy soon. Hey, what's up, Iron Pants? How you been? Duh. Thank you so much for the 35 months. A door that costs moolah, which I have not been to, so I guess I gotta open it. What's up, Iron Pants? Over the eggs that have the chiclet inside. What is it? Balut? I believe is the name. Oh, it's like I want to be willing to try those things, but it's more the psychological factor. Well, I'm sure that it's how it is for practically everyone, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, We could be missing out on the most orgasmic of egg-like experiences, though, for all we know. For all we know. Boink, boink, boink. Please. Oh, God. Get away. No, stop touching my body. Wait, how is that cooked, the balut? Is it just, like, fermented? Is there at least salt used? Yeah. Oh, they boil it? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Fuckle. Don't die like this. Ooh, salt, pepper, lime. Well, that sounds good all of a sudden. The truth is, why is that any worse than, like, an oyster? Papa loves an oyster. It's all just in my head. Chat, you want to go get oysters? I know a place that does $1.50 oysters on Tuesdays. There's something about discount oysters that feels a little wrong, though. Well, I mean, I'm happy to see it, but at the same time, like, should I really be trusting it? You don't like the oysters? I think they're, like, I think my mind tricks me into thinking I like them, but I kind of more so just like, you know, the hot sauce and the lime and, like, all the fun jazz you throw on top of it. Hey, we got another ship part. Let's go. Fried oyster po' boy. Yeah, fried oysters. I'd probably rather have fried oysters than raw oysters. I'm a sucker for just like a simple fisherman's platter kind of thing with just a bunch of fried fish and like squid and scallops and all that. French fries. Oh, God. Oh, please, Jack. Can we go get some? It's not good for my cholesterol, though. Oh, guess we're going across. It was like a crunchy exterior and a smooth, savory custard inside. Awful. You almost died trying to eat it. Wait, what did Celentina die eating? Or nearly die? Fried oyster, remoulade. You're talking about the fried oyster? It is just kind of like a gooey, chewy thing on the inside. We ate fried wasp pupae in larvae in China. Oh my God. Release a powerful attack at low health. Well, it's the best one now, I think. Do I have to tell the story of the fried bumblebees again? the story lives on. Can I get her over here? Oh, no, I cannot. Not the bees? Oh, you can. Write that down. You don't want to work anymore? It's Friday. They don't expect you to be working still at this point. Grass Valley. Let me check up here first, maybe? Disgusting birds. Oh, wait. There was something there. Write it down. Pupae. There was that can of lukewarm. Was it pupa that I ate? I mean, I could only eat one, and it was pretty tough. The texture. It was the texture. It didn't taste like much of anything, but the texture got to me. It was tough. I can imagine, it's one of those things, I can almost imagine it if I was having a brewski down at the local bar with the bros. And I'm eating peanuts, and then they just secretly swap out the peanuts for the pupa. I might not even notice. Hello? Weirdly. Breakable blocks only require one hit. Enemies create a much larger blast when killed. Sure. $200. Is it about time for my yearly puzzle? Oh, when was my last puzzle? Do I have to consider making a new one? Maybe we should make it a yearly thing. I practically don't remember the last puzzle. I had a clock though, right? It's been a year? It might not have been a full year. I kind of don't remember. Was there an occasion even I did it for? Roughly a year? It was definitely 2025 if I were to guess. You think it was 2 years ago? Really? Last message relevant to the puzzle was the recap on February 13th. Oh shit, then it's been straight up a year. Practically to a T, to a dot, to a something. Then I suppose it's time. I'm gonna have to get to work on it. I'm gonna have to get to work on it. I'm gonna have to get to work on you. You and me touching, 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 licking, licking. Gonna have a good time. Ring my phone, dial that dial tone. Maybe you got 2 puzzles? Fuck no. You ain't earned it. Wait, how do I... What? Oh, a hardcore puzzle and then one for the rest of ya? Y'all are just gonna have to get into the hardcore. Because I don't know how to make easy ones. Not that, like, I only make hard puzzles. I don't know how to make... How would you describe it? Not annoying puzzles. I only know how to make obtuse puzzles that are totally not fair, basically. Each one needs a clue from the other to solve it. Wait, but then you'd need... What? Oh. Bah. Oh, you piece of shit. What's the point of coming this way, really? But what is the point of come? Change my hat, you say? Oh, we got a time trial here. Hair gel? Ew. Wife doesn't like it when I go into puzzle making mode because we'll be sitting there trying to watch. She'll be sitting there trying to watch TV, and I'll have to pause it. And I'll be like, "What's 16 divided by 4.2?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Ah!" And I'm just taking like pages and pages of notes. Yeah. Not on a calculator. I hate using my phone. I hate having to like unlock it, finding the app, pressing the buttons. It's so much work. Am I 74 years old? It's got a lot of buttons. Guess we'll check over here on the right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, over here. So I can upgrade our ship now. Oh, I can't get up over there. Nut. Ooh, maybe we go back to ship time to upgrade Lee ship. Shipton. There's probably like a lot of other places. Aren't there 5 islands though? Damn, this game's gonna be long as hell. I need 2,500 for that big upgrade if I want it. Buy the stronger sword though. Permanently increased. Steam's coming out with something to compete with Discord. Yeah, they rolled that out fast, huh? This you can see any uncollected upgrades on your map. Yeah, that is expensive. When's the date for the Discord shenanigans? I wonder if they're gonna somehow get out of it. I don't know if they really can, though. You found enough ship parts, you're all set then. This airship even has a gun. How thrilling. The gun will fire in which direction you move. However, if it seeks danger nearby, it will aim automatically. Just hold down attack to shoot. You shoot faster the closer you are to a target. Now, if you need a bigger airship than this, I'll need 3 more. Ooh, it shoots fast. All right, let's go. New island. Oh, sorry, buddy. There might be another ship boss I could foresee now. Speaking of a ship boss, it's gonna be that stupid pirate ship again. Nope. Mecha rat. Oh, okay. It fires the closer you are. So just hold down the shooting button the whole time, right? Is there any reason not to? Holy shit. I don't like it. It's too bullet hell. Oh, it's going turbo. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Oh! Ow. No, not like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so close. No! Wait, I still won! I got the achievement for it. I think it counts. Okay, is it still gonna be there if I go back? Because if it's not there, we won. Is the way I look at it. I told you, chat. I told you I'd have it. I can't believe I get hit by that last thing. If I don't gotta fight it again. No. But they gave me the achievement, Andy. Okay, I don't think we count it then. Oh, shit. I looked away. Fuck. Stop. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. This is bullshit. It's not fair. And no one's ever done it. I hate this game. It's the worst game I've ever played. I'm uninstalling it after this. I'm not gonna get through turbo mode like this. Jesus Christ. Stop. No. Stop. Hey, oh my god. Baited. Ah! Yet again, it's at 0. God damn it. Yet again. Be nice by anniversary. This time though, chat. 1 minute, place your bets. I should have had it. It's not my fault. The game glitched out. What do you think about it? Because the boss was dead. It gave me the achievement. It doesn't even make sense. Can't get the achievement again. Can't get it again, right? It's horse hockey, I tells you. Every inch of it. Oh wait, I gotta add like 2 deaths now. Fuck me. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's awkward. Why did I do it like that? Lord may never know. Oh! Swallowed my tongue on that one. Stop. Not upset. Okay. It's gonna be better this time. Why are you so close to me? You piece of shit! There we go. Christ. Well, that was close. No fanfare. None. Zero. Zilch. New island, though. Rainy Plains. I didn't like that boss. It hurt my feelings. This time the answer was yes. You've read 30 books since December? Holy shit. God damn, well done. You've read 4? See ya, plans. You got 1,800 books on your Kindle backlog? Holy goddamn. How much does a book cost on a Kindle or another relative platform? You've read probably about 100, but only about 5 unique ones, and they're all for Small Getty. Yep. What is Small Getty like for a book? Small Getty got a favorite? Unless it's a new release, it's $1 to $10. I see. Up. What about Rainbow Fish? Small Getty like the Rainbow Fish. Remember that book, chat? He's really into Curious George right now. Loved Curious George when I was a kid. Hey, Eco. I'm glad you made it here. Did you get my letters? This rain has really been wearing me out. Rumor has it there was a single grave in this island. I've been searching all over for it. Let me know if you see anything. Pout fish. I don't remember anything about it other than Rainbow Fish. We're doing Rainbow Fish play next month. We haven't gotten Rainbow Fish for him. I have to grab him a copy. I don't really remember the story at all. What's today's equivalent of like Animorphs and or Goosebumps? Is there an equivalent? The news? TikTok Omegaverse? Oh no. I did kind of fall for the craze a little bit of collecting Goosebumps. I did read most of them though, I think. I don't think I liked most of them either though. Say Cheese or Die, classic. Y'all remembering Say Cheese or Die? Gauntlet? Okay. We're good. Wasn't the underlying plot of Goosebumps basically child soldiers? Like the whole series? I don't remember them well enough to say honestly at this point. Oh, you mean Animorphs. I never read the Animorphs. I'm not gonna lie. So like the Goosebumps seemed like cartoonishly like goofy, like pseudo horror. Not actually scary, but the Animorphs covers like legitimately scared me. Because it would be like a real kid who transforms into a werefish or some shit. I don't know why it freaked me out. You weren't allowed to read Goosebumps grade school because it was too scary, but you were allowed to watch the X-Files? Okay, the X-Files kind of fucked me up when I was a kid. It was scary. I'm out being a warrior. We'll be back soon. Animorphs has slugs crawling in people's ears? What the fuck? What's with this water? Someday they're gonna give us the power to swim. Everyone had done book reports on Goosebumps back in primary school. That's pretty funny. I can definitely envision being a teacher who's like, God damn, I'm so sick of these books. Okay, what just happened? Why wasn't I doing the ground slam? If you try to spam it, it gets canceled or something. Oh. The truth is, they were kind of a source of good, right? A fad around books. Call it a win, even if the books aren't exactly the most prestigious, I suppose, right? I got in trouble in high school because we were told that It was a, like one of those Microsoft Suite courses. We were supposed to learn about PowerPoint and Excel and Microsoft Word. We never even got to Excel. It was sad, honestly. But we got to PowerPoint, and the teacher said, you can make a PowerPoint about whatever you want, as long as the PowerPoint presentation is good. So naturally, I made a PowerPoint presentation around Battletoads. And no joke, she found this teacher hated my guts so much. She found out what my presentation was about and made an announcement to the class like, it can't be about anything. It has to be about a real thing. So I had to make my case and state, it's a cartoon, it's also a video game, etc. I don't even remember if there is a cartoon or something like that. And she begrudgingly allowed me to do it after that point. I don't know why, but this sticks in my head so much because I don't think this was like the only teacher in my entire schooling career, if you can call it that. Because teachers, normally, I feel really bad for. And they have their work cut out for them, and they are not paid enough, all those things. But she hated me, and I couldn't understand why. And just to be clear, the girl next to me, who we were friendly, we talked, her PowerPoint presentation was about the Spice Girls. That was fine. But Battletoads was outlandish, apparently. It was outrageous. It was unheard of. I don't got anything against the Spice Girls, but the point being, you know. The point being, Spice Girls are real. Don't you start, Spaghetti. Did she think I made it up? I don't know what she thought. But she was very unhappy. Oh, they want me to go down there? I don't want to go down there. I'm sure we all had that one teacher that, like, for reasons that we don't understand, just hated your guts or something. Have you found anything interesting yet? I'm still trying to find a lone grave here. No luck yet, though. This land used to connect to the graveyards in a Spirit's Landing. When the island split, all the graves ended up on North Stable Island, except for one, which is somewhere on this island. Nobody knows who the grave belongs to, though. The rain must have worn the label off the stone. Thought I was playing D&D and summoning Satan? I don't know. I mean, I was a bit of a shit. I was a bit of a shit in school. Like, I didn't cause trouble. But I would do, like, the bare minimum of work. Was? Not anymore, obviously. Not anymore. Yoink. Increase the speed of the climb. Increase the range of the slam attack. Breakable block only require one hit. Ugh. Teacher thought I was just being obnoxious all the way and made me go to the nurse just to prove you had Tourette's. Jesus Christ. We had really good teachers, but there was a librarian who apparently hated when my sisters and I checked out books that were above our grade level. She tried to keep each of us from checking out books that she thought were too advanced, and my mom had to give her a talking to each time. What the hell? It's such a weird hill to die on kind of thing. No, I know what's best for you rotten children. I, the librarian. Yeah, the gatekeeping librarian. I think there were, like, there's other teachers that stick out to me, like, they were a bit mean to me, but I can pinpoint why. Because, again, I was a bit of a shit. Or at least could be. This one I can't pinpoint why, though. Can I? Oh, you have to dodge roll through it. Remember that there's a dodge roll in this game, chat. I have to kill them. Every teacher liked you? Fucking dink. La-dee-da. It was kind of a mixed bag, particularly in high school, where if a teacher called on me, oftentimes I would just refuse to answer. And eventually they'd say, go to the principal's office, and I'd just quietly get up and go. So in those moments, I was a bit of a shit, I'll admit. Oh, that just opens up that door, I guess. Bump, bump, bump. Ah! Come on. Get down faster. Yay. Was I selectively mute or just indignant? I think, like, it was like a weird protest against school because I just was not straight up not having a good time. Like in high school, in Spanish class, oh my God, it was miserable. I just hated it. I just hated the Spanish class. I hated the other kids in the class. When they told us we all had to pick Spanish names, I refused to pick one. So she gave me the name Bernardo. And so she'd try to call on me, say Bernardo, Bernardo, and I just stayed silent the entire time for that class. Oh my God. I got so many detentions in that class, and it was so stupid of me too in hindsight. I realize it. I realize it. There was no reason to do that because I was just wasting time going to detention simply because I refused to answer. Isn't the Spanish equivalent just Daniel, right? At least a blast when you take damage. I like the little bit of health increase still, honestly. It's not like I was being bullied or anything, really, though. I don't know. I had a bad time in school. I don't think it's any one directly person's fault, you know? Oh, I can't go that way. There's a lot more teachers that I felt bad for than I felt like were unfair, at least to me. There was this poor teacher, was his first year teaching. Oh no. It was his first year teaching, and it was just a madhouse every class. I didn't really take part. Not really. Not really. I didn't really take part. I was too quiet. Like, there was a day where the principal had to show up because someone had hidden his car keys, the teacher's car keys on him. And the principal showed up and basically did that thing like, I'm going to count to like 10. And if someone doesn't come forward, you all have detention. And then no one came forward, but then we didn't get detention. I don't even know if they ever found his car keys, honestly. It was crazy every day. A teacher showed up. No, the assistant principal showed up one day, a different day, pissed as hell because she had found something like 30 textbooks that someone had dropped out the window from his classroom. Someone brought in a boombox and like kept it in a backpack and kept hitting play, and then they'd shift the backpack around the room. And it was so fucking loud every time it happened. And the teacher just didn't know how to handle it. So it'd be like, hey guys, cut it out now. Come on, I'm trying to teach here. But that's the only thing he'd ever do, basically. It's like, come on. What are you doing? The forgotten grave. It must be lonely being out here all by themselves. With all the creatures around here, you'd think someone out there would remember them. You know, it really makes me think of my own mortality. I really need to get out there, be brave, defeat some beasts, and make a difference. Chill teacher. He was a chill teacher, and it's kind of just too bad that he just somehow created accidentally created an atmosphere where the kids walked all over him. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, by the way, the cassette that kept playing over and over again was the Ghostbusters theme song for some reason. Oh shit, this is cool. Oh, that poor guy. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Ah, fuck. Are you gonna have an enrage mode? Okay, you didn't like do anything when that happened. What? Ah. Oh my god. Ah! I perished. Okay, that was hard. It's the best prank. Kids can be so cruel. Oh my god, kids can be really rough, right? Kids can be brutal to the teachers, to other kids. Beat the next boss first try. The answer was no. They got me bad. Oh gosh. All right, this time though, place your bets. The senior prank was putting Vaseline in all the door handles. My senior prank just felt kind of strange because all they did was unscrew the speed bump to get into the school or something like that. And then they screwed it into a high school in another town or something weird. It's like, how the fuck did you even move the speed bump? I don't know, but it wasn't much of a prank. I already heard this. As a senior prank, some students tied a live alligator to the door of a teacher who went to Florida. The fuck? Hey, I got a swing in. So can I even take damage during this part? Like when it does the jump? The jumpy J? Don't get hit by that. Oh, no! That was bad. Woo! I'm focused. I'm ready. Ooh, that was close. Needlessly so. Do you actually, like, blow up? Can't really tell. Whoa. Oh, no. Nut. Solid gold nut. Oh, the lemons. Aha! Boom. Eat my ass. Wait, what? What's happening? Hold on. It's over, right? Oh, wow. Under all that dirt and grime, it seems like it was just a normal spirit. I don't think it's so bad after all. Being all alone on this island for so many years just made it lash out. You can go on ahead, Eco. I'll help guide it back to Spirit's Landing so it can be reunited with the others. Nah, it's a dickhead. Nah. You can't take out your anger on strangers like that. and then just be forgiven? I don't think so, Spirit. I don't think so, you piece of shit. There, I said it. At least hundreds of crickets in the hallway, extremely noisy, and attracted mice and frogs to eat the crickets. Not so bad, but then the snakes showed up? Oh my god. This time the answer was yes. Pay it out, pay it out, pay it out. Supposedly, I think the class that graduated a year ahead of me pulled some kind of prank where every time the principal closed their office door, it released one of those like little glass stink bombs or something, and it happened like every day for like practically the entire school year or something. I don't know how they did it exactly, but oh my god, you could smell it throughout the whole school very soon. Jesus Christ, it was horrible. Beat the next boss first try. Place your bets. Oh, we get connected up north. Let's go. Oh, I see. Wait, is it 5 islands or only 3? Because that looks like there's only 3. This makes it look like it's only 3. A jar filled with mosquitoes? Oh, no. How would you even catch... Well, I guess... Yeah, you can catch whatever mosquitoes attracted to. How would you do that? Water? Just leave some water out? Well, like, how would you catch them, I guess? Exactly. To put them somewhere else. They're attracted to you? During the summer, it feels like mosquitoes don't really, bite wife, but if, like, we'll go out for a walk outside at night or something like that, or at dusk, and I'll get bitten 4 times and wife will have no bites on. It's like, how the hell do you do it? Then again, she is part vampire, I think. Or at least when she's sleeping, she looks like Dracula and Ambien. Oh, they can smell the good blood in me. Oh, God. Oh, this is open now, I see. Oh, I get it. Resupply. Double jumping shoots projectiles downwards. Alright. Could be worse. I guess we don't know how to do this yet. I don't know if it's that useful, but... We poop out arrow when we jump? Hell yeah. You save. Oh shit, I didn't look. Yeah, whatever, it was worth it. Oh, got lucky. I don't think I needed to do this even. Is there anything over here? Are you side sleepers? Back sleepers? Do back sleepers truly exist? Like you just lay on your back, close your eyes, and you're good? Like maybe you kind of wake up sleeping on your back or something. Right side only? Only one side? Wife is a back sleeper, side and back. stomach, a side sleeper. I don't think I ever sleep on my stomach ever now. Maybe at one point I did, but I haven't in a very long time, really. What's the rarest one here? I think side is... I'm going to guess side is most common. Yeah, I toss and turn like crazy. Whereas wife sits still, like one of those classic horror creatures. You name it. Mummy, Dracula, whatever. Because I look over and she's just like... straight on her back. Just like arms perfectly folded into place. Upside down like a bat? You do not. You do not move in your sleep. It's so nice. You just sit perfectly still? Really? Yeah, I toss and turn like crazy, I think. I don't think it like means that I get like a worse night's sleep or anything. I feel like I just rotate a lot. Right? I'm like a rotisserie chicken in there. Physiotherapist says left side is the best side. Back sleep might cause snoring and bad sleep. Really? Huh. Whistle in your sleep? Dear God. I thought snoring was bad. Left side is good if you have acid reflux. Why left side? Is this a boss? No, it's not really a boss. We didn't get music. Ow, okay. Oh, there was a sword forming there. Woo, close one. Ah, you shithead. Jesus Christ. Took some work. Your apnea is way worse when you sleep on your back. Oh, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. I need 3 of these for the next ship upgrade. Sleep on your left side helps the acid stay in your stomach instead of it climbing up your throat. What's the difference between that and the right side, though, I guess? Exactly. I'm lucky that I haven't really experienced much acid reflux, except for if I eat something extremely spicy. The stomach is on the left? I guess I never thought about that. I can't go left here. I did a little loop-de-loop for nothing down there. What was the purpose of that? A lot more to see here. I don't have any new, like, movement upgrades. I don't know if I should just go back. I can't get down from these 2 spots, which would have been my guess. I'm not sure what to do. Come on, get up there. Let's just go use the savey stage for the teleportation. from here. Is there anything nearby I should go check? I guess there's a couple things that I haven't done. Like going over here. Oh, wait, I did look here, apparently. Can't do that. Used to be able to sleep in any position, but then I slipped while hiking and hit the back of your head. Only sleeping on my back works now. Ooh. Doc brushed you off? Oh, no. Time to get more aggressive with that doctor right about now. Doesn't sound right to me, as someone with no medical training. Wait, how do you get back up that way? Sleeping on your back causes terrible nightmares? Oh, I haven't noticed anything like that for myself. I mean, if... I don't know about the rest of y'all, but if I, like, take a nap or try to sleep, like, too much, kinda, that's when the nightmares cometh. If I were to have any. Let me through. It's when I have a trouble staying asleep, usually because of too much sleep or something like that. In a sense. Naps give you terrible headaches. Oh yeah, I usually... It's like super groggy, headache. Particularly if it's anything more than like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Up, up, up. I really like the movement in this as time goes on. Apparently I just never looked in this room. I'm going. Wah. Oh, but oh, okay, we're good. Plus $200 increase ammo, arrow ammo. I mean, does more ammo really mean anything? It doesn't mean that we earn more arrows per hit. I think I just take the $200. The $200. Okay, but how do you get back now? Seriously, though. Memory foam pillows are too warm? I haven't noticed. I go back and forth. Like, I have a memory foam pillow. Sometimes I sleep on it, sometimes I don't. I haven't really noticed that I've had a preference, truthfully. They trap the heat? Warm pillow is a crime? I was gonna say, can I like jump over it? Not easily, at least. I'll take your warm pillows, chat. You can have my cold pillow. Man, this is a long walk back. We'll trade. Wait, what now? There's nowhere to go. Let me in. You'd pay $4,000 right now for a comfortable pillow that never gets warm. Oh, we must have the technology for this. Is this gonna be our new business adventure, perchance? Andy, get your fingertips warmed up. I think I tried to go up there and it didn't work. Do I have to go check, what about back, like, toward the beginning here, maybe? Now that I have the wall climb. Now, just imagine a beautiful Andy.
I don't think Twitch chat. Come back.
Picture this. Hold on. Hold on, Taco Cat. Hold on. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hold on. Picture this, though. A beautiful Andy, curled up, fetal position inside a giant pillowcase. You know, for you to have the most comfortable night's sleep you've ever experienced. Just rest your noggin on whichever piece of fleshy bit you choose. Like you're just trying to sleep, you know, head on the pillow, and you just quietly hear from inside your pillow like, "Do you like that? How does that feel?" Get up there. Oh, it's so close, though. Yeah. You can rub noses. Dick the dick? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a professional business. There will be no dick tipping. Not without an extra fee, at least. I couldn't get up the other side. What about over here, though? Up, 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 up. Aha. Not without a tip. Attacks are stronger at low health. Sure. It happens quite often, right? So that's that. We gotta check this ceiling to the right. No? Not there yet. Weirdly, I don't care if I don't think I care if my pillow's hot or cold. I don't think it's a big deal to me. Oh, I can't get up there. Is it because we're expected to connect another islet? Perchance? That's my best guess-a-rooney. You're a hot sleeper? I mean, sometimes it's like too warm in the room, and I get up and I'm gonna pop my pants off or something like that. But not in like the pillow region. You know, it's usually down under is the problem, if anything. You know, the snake jungle gets too hot. You gotta release it from its bindings. Go this way? So is silk actually good to sleep on, or is that all a bullshit? What's the truth, chat? What's the tea? What's the tea on silk? Huh, I could have been here sooner, it seems to me. Silk is silky? You don't say. Oh, they want me to kill an enemy? Why? Too poor to know, right? Okay, I got you. I don't even know if that's what I needed to do. It was. Ah! Increased arrow fire rate, sure. Upgrade applied. Somehow looped around. Okay, so I did that. Not too much aplomb. Yeah. Damn. I can't get in there? I walked all the way around for nothing? Now whereth do I go with? I'm not sure. Beef isn't home yet. Beef? No sleeping, only chatting. Chat, you never have to sleep again. Never ever. But you're always kind of tired. You know? Always. So just normal? Partially correct. Can't do that. Worth it? So normal then? Let's say like the kind of tired, like you got 4 hours of sleep last night. Maybe a couple brews also. Like the mildest of hangover kind of thing. Like you know you're gonna sleep good the next time you sleep, but you can't sleep. You have never woken up feeling refreshed. That's how you live most days. But someday you'll catch up on all the sleep, right? Someday, though, right, chat? Obviously, it'll happen. Ayya. I think I can't go over there. Yeah, I think I looked at all this. There's got to be something I haven't checked out. Literally can't wait. East Right Island, Cinder Island. Oh, maybe I gotta go look for a new island right about now. Yeah, because I got new ship parts. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go. Alright, let me out of this godforsaken piss jungle. The jungle of piss. Do you have some money? Strength of your arrows. Strength of your sword. Sword for now, I suppose. Do I have 3 for the ship, actually? I'm not so sure, but there was another area I could go to, I think. Okay, what's a more worthy thing? Since apparently that's not bad enough to make you think about it. What's a more worthy thing to say, like, you never have to sleep again, but... Yeah. You can no longer read nor learn how to read. Oh, that would be a problem. That'd be quite the problem. You'd have to think about that. You don't even play video games? No? Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, immediate no. It seems hard, huh? No more chatting? Me asking a Twitch chat this, right? Like, a lot of jobs would be more difficult, right? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to read that. Italian mistake, sorry. You only eat out at Denny's and IHOP with their picture menu. I'm making sculptures of all the greatest warriors throughout history. This spot is reserved for whoever defeats the 3 great beasts and connects the islands back together. Who knows, maybe there will be a statue of you here someday. So weirdly, you probably wouldn't take that, right? Because you like sleep. But what if it was money being offered instead? $1 billion, but you can no longer read nor learn how to read. For a Billy? For a Billy, though? You can still watch a film. Like, everything that is text is just gobbledygook to your eyes. No matter what language. That's scam territory. Can you listen to audiobooks? Yes. Yep. pass? I'd have to think about it for a long time. We just have to trust that information isn't being misrepresented to you. Yes. Oh, boss time. Oh, I hate these bosses, though. Grapple bot. Because it's bullet hell. Okay, honey. Focus on not getting hit. Just watch your own hitbox. Don't watch the boss. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Don't have to deal a lot of damage right now. Aye! Oh! What the hell, And you fart out a lot of balls. Oh my god! Gonna have to pass on the speedrun in this one because you gotta be good at this shit. Ah! Because the closer you stay to the boss, the more damage you deal. Because you fire more rapidly. That's bullshit! No! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, you piece of shit. Beat next boss first try. The answer was no. No. But this time, place your bets. I'd have to think about it. Does Braille count as something you'd read? If you learned Braille, huh? I think I'd have to set it so that you could learn Braille. It's just a matter of vision. Text that you see comes out as like jarbled nonsense or something. I don't know. Unless we want to get into the territory of there's a man watching you to ensure that you don't read anything. Well, audiobooks are okay, right? Can you read things like rules and calipers still? Calipers? What? Oh, like numbers on a ruler. You mean, okay, I understand then. So the question is, would numbers be an exception? Ooh, do you know numbers still? Ooh. My first instinct was to say no. I got hit by the first thing pretty much. My instinct is to say no. And now I'm not sure. Aye! God, this one move. His ass cheeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was not good. Can't do it. Fucking grapple bot. I didn't make it, chat. But this time, oh, I gotta add 2 deaths to the counter too. But this time, place your bets. Piece of shit. Found something to dance like great at. What do you mean? I'm outstanding at this. This is bullshit. Grapple butt can grapple my nuts. Huh. Numbers. Would numbers be the exception? I don't know. It would have to be like we have to put a chip into your brain that blocks, that like censors text, but filters out numbers. But then what if you come up with, what if you learn binary? Found it's much easier with the D-pad to do this all of a sudden, which is weird because you think the joystick would be easier, but it's kind of not. I was trying to use the joystick and it pained me, so. Bum, 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 do, up, up. Ow. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. $1 billion, but you have to attend all of grade school again. Billy Madison style, I guess. And you have to pass. Not that that would be exceptionally difficult, but you have to show up. So 12 years. 12 years of your life, and you don't get it till the very end. So you'd have to either have another job, still on the side, right? Yeah, not getting it for 12 years kind of sucks. That's bullshit. You don't get the Billy till after? I think I have to, otherwise it's too easy. It's too easy of a yes if you get it before. You'd still do it? As long as you'd get your current income. I mean, if you can sustain yourself, right? Because you'd know at the end of it you'd get all the money, so you can just run yourself into crazy debt. In theory, right? I mean, you have to trust it. Does it have to be in dollars? I mean, I can put it in pesos if you want. Who's paying your bills for the 12 years? That you'd have to figure it out. Well, if you could prove it to someone who could help loan you the money, right? You could pay them back with interest or something in theory. But it would be someone that'd have to, like, trust you in this process somehow, right? You're not working and going to school full time. Yeah, that's the thing. Age would be a factor for this, probably. Where does the man come in? Well, someone has to make sure that you are getting, that you're passing the classes and everything. I have an idea. Maybe you can be Goba's assistant. You got to start somewhere, right? Fuck you, Goba. Saving the world is so much fun. You should try it sometime, piece of shit. He's a teacher? No, he just sits in the back of the class watching you. The hell is this about? Do I want to touch it? I don't know, but I didn't. Be around the students in the grade like the children? Yeah, I'm afraid so. You gotta play dodgeball with them and everything. Why is that funny to me all of a sudden? Welcome to my garden. I collect rare and unique plants from across the islands. Follow me and I can give you a quick tour. You dominate in dodgeball? This is the tallest flower in all the islands. I would estimate that it is at least 500 feet tall. I could measure it, but that would ruin the mystery. Let's move on then. Bet you thought this was a rock, huh? It's actually a plant that disguises itself as a rock. Or maybe it is a rock. I don't remember. This is just a leaf, but I drew a face on it to feel more friendly and inviting. Okay, that's pretty cute. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty interesting contract, because you'd have to find a way to like pay for your expenses along the way, huh? It's a better hypothetical. The plant that used to be here has recently escaped. It is especially difficult for me because it wasn't just a plant, it was also my friend, and also the garden's star attraction. If you ever see it, please bring it back to me. And nothing is planted in these spots just yet. If you find any seeds nearby, bring them here so we can plant them. Well, I hope you enjoyed the tour. Bring seeds here. Write that down. Upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Airship attack. +1. I guess. There's a contract you could prove. You could easily borrow against it and pay it back at a much higher rate. Yeah. The thing, I mean, It might be tough. I mean, a bank might not do it, right? Would a bank do it? It depends how airtight the contract is. And how credible the source is also. So it's kind of hard to say. Is this going to be some kind of backyard deal? Uh-oh. I think I already messed up. Wait, how do I do that quickly? The hell was that about? Can I bounce on this? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit, I messed up. Try again. Hold on. No, quick, 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 quick! Quick, get it! You...
Ah! Why you gotta touch the wall, mister?
Eat my ass, game. Eat my entire ass. There ain't much there, but may you enjoy it. What? Probably shouldn't do that. Reverse. Climb speed even. Increase the arrow ammo. Whee, whee. Hey! Yeah! Ah! Not upset. Suspicious? Like that challenge? I failed it too many times, therefore it's bad. That's how these things work, don't you know? Kill them? Oh, I did. $1 billion, chat. But you have to roommate with your arch nemesis. That's right. You'll have to roommate with Dan Haelian. There will be a man checking in to make sure that you are abiding appropriately. I don't know who your nemesis is exactly. It's not what it looked like. I didn't realize how long the delay was on that. Dan, we would not make it. Definitely not. Okay. Let me check over here first. I didn't like that other way. Hi, Papa. Okay, I guess I did that poorly. There'd have to be someone checking in to make sure that you're not trying to skeeve out on the deal to some degree. Like you're trying to cheat it. Like you bought a separate little house for them on the premises. No, it's like straight up roommate. Like straight up. You have to live in the same building. No true partitions. And your nemesis loves leaving his bedroom door open, as well as the bathroom door while they take a shit. Do you share a bed? Nah. You don't gotta share a bed. Not even the same bedroom? Oh, y'all were ready to go in the same beddy? Chat. I wasn't even gonna go there. I don't like it. Stop. Okay, we're good. Same bed for warmth? Turns out y'all are the bad roommates or something. Or your arch nemesis. Maybe it turns out you're the nemesis for them. Twist. Wife is your nemesis? No, no, no. There's a man that's been watching your entire life, and he knows who your nemesis is. You know, Debbie from grade 4 or whatever. The hell's going on here? He's been waiting for this moment. Why is it always a man? Because he's a dastardly devil. Oh, okay. Just fell. Oh, okay. Getting swamped out here. He loves watching. It's because we know that a woman wouldn't accept such a unearthly job. What is that seed? Oh, right. Our friend wants a seed. Seed collected. Yeah, but why has it got to be annoying? Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Go. Grab a dodge roll again. Did I? Didn't think I did. Alright, I have seed. I will provideth with you my seed. That's I plant, all right. If you see another seed, please bring it over. Let me guess you can bounce on it. Oh, you gotta make a little ladder going up there. How long are you living with your nemesis? Forever. For the rest of your lives. And let's assume that your nemesis will outlive you. Burp. They took better care of themselves, you know what I mean? Just kill them easy. Remember, there's a man keeping track, and he's gonna know. And then you're going to jail. What was the prize again? 1 Billy. Up front. You got it up front this time, Dink. This looks suspicious. Can I go down now? Automatically retrieve missed arrows. Oh. Alright. Sounds kind of interesting. So I can just keep firing until I hit something. Oh, that's kind of sick. Can you seduce the man into not saying anything? No, he lives for this. Your nemesis, maybe. You could try to arrange some kind of grubby deal. Somehow. You can work on seducing your nemesis, but they hate you as much as you hate them. Blame the man for the murder? Won't work out, trust. He lives for this, not for long. Chat, murder can't solve all of your problems, okay? Can my roommate be a certain president? Well, what? Oh. Billionaires get away with it? Yeah, but this is like a particular situation. Also, you're immediately not a billionaire in theory, because you got to pay taxes on the billy as soon as you get it. Boom. Pedantry. Fuck this then. Billionaires don't pay taxes. I like it how as soon as they said you gotta pay taxes, you all like, nah, fuck this. Ain't no way. I got another seed. I don't even know if I need to bring this one to you. Hello? Oh, walk here maybe? The only thing better than a plant is 2 plants. Keep them coming. Why would he have to be the only billionaire that pays taxes? It's kind of like the process is automated. They're handing you, it's kind of like winning the lottery. Even if the jackpot's for billions of dollars, you don't have the money until the taxes are paid, right? So it makes sense. The logic is sound, chat. I can't. But, Is a billion after taxes? No, it's before taxes. That's pre-tax. Wait, what do I do? Alright. I'm pre-tax? Look here, you little shit. Look here. Okay. Okay. Is it better? Okay, fine, chat. It's $1 billion after taxes. There, does that fix it? Are you happy now? Like, smiley face, yes, Dan, that sounds good now. That's enough money now, thank you. It was the principle all along, wasn't it? You're back in. What's the difference? Oh, come on, stop that. It's 40% better. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but a $500 million for me is still like, it's essentially the same amount of money because it means I'll never have a job again. Like, I don't care about generational wealth, really. Oh, I want my kids provided for. That's up to them. Figure it out. Money just fucks them up anyway, am I right? You gotta spend millions fighting your nemesis? Wait, who's your nemesis? You gotta, like, do battle with them or something? Whee! Me? I mean, you don't have to give any of the money to the nemesis, in theory. Unless you want to start, like, bribing them to go fuck off or something. I don't know. But it's your nemesis. They kind of live to torture you a little bit. A little bit, at least. You know? Like how Dink delights in your misery in chat here. Receive a strange letter in your post box. I feel like I shouldn't have taken that, but I took it anyway. Because it sounds funny. Mm-mm. You don't have to pogo on the clouds, but for some reason I keep doing it. Whoopsie. Pop, 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 pop. Get it? Okay. Oh, you don't want to touch those, I think. Okay, that was weird. Still got it. That was 4 years ago. The veins thing? It was not. No way that was 4 years ago. That just happened. That just happened. Mod chat like the teacher's lounge. Truth is, mod chat's kind of boring. No offense, mods or anything. We don't really do that. Oh, the balls quote. Oh, okay. Wow. What? Well, like, we just don't, like, we don't sit there and, like, gossip about, man, I can't believe what a dick crazy penguin is or something like that. You know? There's no hot goss going on or anything. Wait, it just brought me down here. What was the point? We gossip like every 2 months? Yeah, at best, I guess. Wait, what was the point? Wait, did I get a seed? I forgot. Oh, I got a seed. Okay, that would be the point then. Thank you. Okay, back here finally. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not certain Dink even is aware there's a mod chat. Usually, like, if anything does happen, not much happens. But, like, we discuss something, Dink shows up 2 weeks later. It's like, hey, just saw this. Sounds good. I love plants. Savvy station. Dink too busy being caked up. Dink driving around in his Beamer. Boss time. Sexy plant boss. I don't know why it needs to be sexy. The runaway plant. Okay. Are you okay? Not what I expected. Okay, you don't need Giddy to avoid the actual vines. It was my first instinct. What is that? Oh. Holy shit, it's impossible. No one's ever done it. No one's ever done it. How do you do that? Okay. I did really bad on that boss. Ah! Oh my god, I did so bad. Wait, this time. Oh, the answer to this time was yes. Because that was for the previous boss. Okay. This time on this boss, chat. Place your bets. Okay, I got it. I got it, though. Come on, come on. I need a big bet. Dink, what do you got in the tank over there? Give me 25K on this one, Dink. Come on. Hit Mac Daddy with a yes, would ya? 25 G's. That's all I'm asking for. It's not much. Come on. You got that to spare, right? Hello? I spill. Someone put 25K on yes. All right. That's filled me with the confidence I need. You can throw that away. Dink's swimming in it, see? Oh my god, chill. Woo! Oh, hold on. Ow, it's so hard. Wah. Don't do that! Oh! Shut up! Dink, I'm sorry. I don't understand. Okay, that one was my fault. Can I attack him to make him go away? How am I supposed to keep getting through that? It's bullshit. It doesn't make sense. My eyes are really worn out today. It's not really fair. Oh shit, y'all bet so much. Okay. I'm not, okay. You should probably vote no on this attempt then. Because I feel like I haven't figured out how to do that one part. You know what I mean? So, Dink, give me 30k on no now to balance it out. And that'll work out in your favor, trust me. And I'll throw this one. That message was only for Dink. Y'all didn't listen, right? What? That did not touch me. Okay, this part is bullshit. You cannot attack it. It's horse shit. It's horse shit. It's the horsiest of shits. It's not my fault if I die now. It's not my fault. What do you mean? What about Oh. The viney bullshit. What? In my what? Okay, got it this time. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's freaking out. What do you do? Hey, I'm sorry. It's bony now. You probably do something else? No? Guess not. Sick. Oh, I don't like it. Holy dickens. That's easier than the other part. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do, though? Sonny? Should've believed, Dink. Should've believed. Oh, no. Poor Dink. You should have known, you know? What can I tell you? What can I tell you, squad? Why am I like this? I was locked in, you know? Oh. Ooh, look at that. Baby. Next boss. Next boss first try. You're up like 75k today. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, I gave you a big seed. That's how my semen comes out. Just one giant sperm. You found my friend. So cute, right? Thanks for bringing him back. I must get a new bill here. Shift shot. Shoot arrows and teleport to them. Ooh, you can travel through small spaces. To switch between arrow types, press right trigger. When shift shot is active, hold down the arrow fire key and release to teleport. You must be standing to use the arrow type. That your current arrow type is shown beneath your health bar. Shift. Boing. Okay. Write that down. No, it doesn't hurt. Nah, it doesn't hurt. It's just as relieving as a normal orgasm. Ugh. But it comes out in like a slow slither, kind of just like. Blow Chad a kiss, Moya. I regretted saying that. Wait, can you shift shop? Shift shop? Right. No, you can't do that. Alright, then we leave, it looks. So $1 billion. I'm gonna cancel this hypothetical real quick. Let's just escape. You love the hypotheticals? It wasn't even fully fleshed out. Raybird. They said there would be a special mail. Is it this one? You may not know me, but I have a surprise for you. Hidden deep within these islands. The treasure I have hidden cannot be found with only a map, so you must listen carefully. To begin your hunt, you must search underneath a mass grave on North Stable Island. The ground may feel solid, but you must dig deep for your reward. Write that down. I've died 10 times. Fuck you. We've been planting some plants in the hidden gardens. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm actually quite the botanist. Shut up. Below the mass grave. Okay, did y'all write that down? Okay, 98% complete. Wolfpine, not that complete. And I just got the shifty shit arrow or whatever, right? Okay, I kind of remember here. Whenever you read the hypotheticals on like one of those subreddits, it's always like $1 billion, but you clipped your toenails a little too short. Would you guys take this? I'm not so sure. It's just like, shut up. Shut up. I would kick you in the balls for a 1/100th of that monies. You don't want to know how many dicks that could get sucked in these situations. Oh, I didn't find this before? Apparently not. Stay dry out there. You don't want to catch a cold. The fuck? You'd kick my balls for free? What the hell? You gotta make my one gigantic sperm pop out on its own. Looks kind of like a catfish. Do 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 do. Ew? What? It's kind of sentient too. It doesn't like it can't speak, but you know. I mean, when you think about it. $1 billion, we get punched in the balls every day. Yes. I mean, getting hit in the balls, it's unpleasant. Okay, but here's the real thing though. Let's go for a much smaller amount of money. Oh wait, I think this was a hypothetical maybe. Maybe we don't need to do a smaller amount of money. Small pots explode on contact. Why would I want that? Larger blast on death. Billy, okay, we'll go for a Billy, right? But once a day, every day, at a completely randomized time, you'll be teleported to the middle of the ocean. And then teleported back after, you want to say 30 seconds, 60 seconds? It has to be an unpleasant amount of time. I'm going to go 60 seconds. Is your safety and health guaranteed? You can never drive again? That's true. That's a problem. You're guaranteed to not be in the middle of a storm, to be a certain temperature. It has to be above a certain temperature so you won't just freeze to death. And you're not in immediate danger, I guess you could say. It's just an unpleasant. Which ocean, though? Tell you what, you can pick. Have your choice. Seems fine, if annoying. It's a bit alarming. I guess they can't guarantee that a shark won't come up and nibble on your toes, necessarily. It's so creepy out here. These aren't just statues, they used to be living creatures like you or me, but that was before the Stone Witch came along. She turned them all to stone so this village would remain frozen in time forever, but that's exactly why I'm here. It's my destiny. My family's been warriors for generations, so I have to keep the legacy alive. I might not be the strongest or the fastest or the biggest or that good of a warrior in general, really, but if I don't kill the Stone Witch, my family will be super disappointed, so that has to count for something. So you just live with a life preserver on, right? And that's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess you don't even have to do that, but I would probably do that. Because I don't want to get too caught off guard, I guess. It would be a problem for going out in general, because you might get teleported away suddenly. And then you get teleported back and you're soaking wet. You just live in a wetsuit at that point? Maybe. Once a day, once it happens, you're done for the day. You know you're good until midnight. So there's that. Middle of a job interview. Sorry about that. You're just dripping all of a sudden. Should we say it simply pauses time wherever you were? So that way you were allowed to drive? You know? To simplify a few things. I don't know, that might cause a problem though. Seems pretty simple. You need more negative. Is this too easy? I mean, you could just up the length of time that you spend out there. What's the length of time where it'd be like, I don't know about this? You think it's way too easy? Really? I'd kind of question it. 30 minutes? Then that's just a major inconvenience. Like, god damn, I'm bored out here. You think 30 minutes would kill most? You might have to live in a wetsuit or something. I did guarantee the temperature. You know, so we're not gonna put you in the Arctic. What's the temp? I don't know, whatever's honestly a comfortable temperature. It's really just the unpleasantry of being in the middle of the ocean. Oh, is this a boss? I have caught you, Stone Witch, now prepare to cry. Oh, I thought you were the stone witch. Good thing you're not, though. I totally fumbled my speech. I've been planning this moment for a long time now, so it needs to be perfect. When I do find the real stone witch, my speech will be so beautiful and moving that she won't even mind her defeat. That was cute. How long does this happen? Like, how every day for the rest of your life? Teleport in the middle of the ocean. I'm upping it to 30 minutes once per day at a random time, completely randomized. Someone used, you know, dot random or whatever in a function. You just have to float for an hour? Yeah. Maybe it's not even like a random part of the ocean. It's just like a selected spot, totally secluded. No one and nothing is out there. Somewhere in a warmer part, so you don't have to worry. Is Ariel teleporting you? Oh, you don't trust the Little Mermaid? You don't think you can tread water for more than a couple minutes? Oh. If you know nothing's out there, then you're down. I mean, there's still wildlife. Ba-ba-bum. Go to the Dead Sea, easy floating. It's been a long time since I attempted to just tread water. Probably not since I was a kid. I assume it would be okay. But again, you could just sleep with a life jacket on. There's nothing stopping you. It is going to be annoying when you get back and you got to change your clothes. And you're just going to have to tell a lot of people you know that you piss yourself a lot. And you piss everywhere also. Like you're just drenched. You're a billionaire, you can do anything? Yeah. Billy, okay, a Billy, but you're on a secluded island and you're not allowed to associate with humans in person the rest of your life. No other humans, ever. This probably will depend on your relationship status to some degree, no doubt. Let's do it. You can interact with people via the internet. Do this anyway. I imagine if you're presently married, you're probably not married or have a partner or something. You're probably not signing up for this, though. Some of you would do this for free, fess up. Where's the downside? Climb speed. Sometimes squid may be making me crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get Squidmate on the phone right now. I have to look at my controller for that one. Okay, so we have to make this worse then. Okay. Private island. You'll never see, hear, or interact with a human again. No internet. You place your orders for food and things like that via some kind of mail system, basically. If you leave, then you go straight to jail or something like that. Now you're out? You're terribly out? Is the internet that bad? You don't think you can get used to it? It does kind of start to come across like you can't interact with people or society, even through the internet. It's gonna be hard to make good use of the Billy. Isn't it? Is it not? You'd be so bored? Yeah, I mean, there's books, and then there's television and movies and video juegos and stuff. You wouldn't be able to do much with it, though. You can't even go buy, like, a super yacht or anything. If you could bring... Maybe if you were allowed to bring like one other person. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't do it even if you were allowed the internet personally at this point. I think I would get by, but then I would live out the rest of my life knowing that wife is no longer like she can't see my essence or anything, you know, chat. And I just couldn't do that to her. Do you ever feel like you're just a warrior because you're supposed to be? I don't personally, but I'm sure some warriors feel that way. It's just a lot of pressure, you know. You know, wife would be lonely. I can't do that. Or she'd find someone else. I don't know. Can't really say for sure. Oh, boss time. The Stone Witch. That was quick. Fucking birds. Aha! I have caught you, Stone Witch. Now prepare for a battle more deadly than 1,000 battles. Prepare for a wound more painful than 1,000,000 wounds. Prepare for a death more deadly than death itself. Prepare for stabbing more... You bitch. Right, I'll do you for that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's an enemy or something. What the fuck? How do you do it? What the... Was I supposed to... Holy shit! I still got it in me, Dink. Okay. Careful. Oh my god. Yo, did I actually do the first one? First try, baby. First try. Oh, get my friend back. My friend. That was phase 2, bitch. That was phase 2, bitch. Boom. I think I was supposed to update this a while ago. Our friend got turned to stone. First try, the next boss. The answer was yes. What are you doing with this $1 billion, by the way? Your very first ever purchase. Oh, we got a ship part. House? Makes sense. Can be traded in Sky City for an upgraded aircraft. The rights to my channel? Sure, how much you paying? A good cheeseburger? That's the thing, I'd probably celebrate with a big meal. What would be the big meal that you're celebrating with? Exactly. If it's just literally what I want, honestly, a cheeseburger might just kind of be it. To truly satiate myself. All you can eat Wagyu? I don't know if I'd actually really enjoy it. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but like the ideal meal for me probably means not sitting down at a fancy tabled restaurant and having the maitre d' come out with a hot plate of Wagyu beef. You know? What's up, Squiddy Butt? Not really interested in the Salt Bay treatment, right? I know that's not how it actually goes, but even something remotely close to that, melee damage goes up. Sword, strength of 10. Although I haven't had... Maybe I'd change my mind if I actually had tried some Wagyu. Maybe I'd change my mind. But I have not tried it. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. There are two types of people. People say they pee in pools and liars. I'm willing to tell the truth that I think I did it once as a kid. Because I remember I had to go really bad. It was at the public, and it was at like the public pool, and there were no bathrooms there. But that was the only reason I did it. Don't have everything I need for an airship, I think. I don't know how much I have left that I'd want that requires money personally. I mean, I guess I could buy a fancier house, but wife and I like our house. We've had this discussion ourselves before. What's your deal? Range. Like, if we won the lottery, would we even buy a different house? I'm not so sure we really would. I guess you'd get a second house. But I wouldn't really be in such a rush for it, even. I don't think I've done this. Oh no, my eye. There's something. What's wrong with my eyeballs? My seeing spheres. Small pots explode on impact. Guess I'm finally doing climb speed. How much faster are we talking? It looks exactly the same. If I have to kind of go back through where I just was, I think I might have to. Boom, boom. Okay. You have definitely peed in a pool. I fucking knew it. Should have known you can't trust Twitch chat. Guess I just never tried to go over here. I fucking knew it, mate. Smell chlorine is stronger if there's more pee. Oh, is that how that works? It definitely takes a little bit of the fun out of like a water park. Like if you go into a lazy river or something, it's just like you just know there's so much piss in there. There's so much piss. I guess it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, does it matter? Can it harm you? How much piss does there need to be in like a pool before it's like a problem? You know? Before it's like a health issue. You know what I'm talking about? 20% piss and you're out? Is it ever really a health issue though? That's the thing, people drink piss. Right? So, can it be bad for you? Or is it always going to be gooching? Does it depend on the quality of piss? Joe's been pissing in there all day. You don't want to be near his piss. How hydrated is the piss? Okay, $1 billion. But... asparagus piss. Oh. $1 billion, but you gotta drink an entire, let's say, not even 8 ounces. I'm going for a full 16 ounces. That's 2 cups of piss per day. Your own piss, you can, you know, obtain some piss maybe if you want for some reason to switch things up. As long as it came from a urethra. Oh. Okay, why did that happen? Ah! 2 cups? That's a lot. right? Can you add sweetener? Sure. What is wrong with me? Well, you know. Per day. It's a lot. It's gonna be unpleasant, right? It's $1 billion, you'd get used to it. It's probably the sad truth, right? Sad truth? Is it that sad? Well, if you just drank like an absurd amount of fluids to try to stay hydrated, I guess the hope would be that it wouldn't be that bad. What's going on in this room? Okay, I did not. The real issue comes in, truth be told. Double jumping shoots more projectiles downwards. I just don't know if that matters. The real issue is who's going to determine... How is it going to be determined that you do it? It's probably going to have to be like, you don't get the billy up front. It's going to have to be they pay you a certain amount per day. Or something like that. And maybe it's just an absurd amount of money, though. What's an absurd amount of money? How much would you have to get paid a day to even make it a billy? You've invented a system for this already? I missed it. Did you find a wonky workaround? Oh my god. Uh-oh. The man can watch us to make sure we drink our 2 cups of pee. $1 billion to deal with a fetish? It's not a fetish. It's getting fetishy now? I don't understand this. How so? Can't get in there. Fine, I'll move away from the pits. You happy? Oh. I mean, I suspected that would be a problem. Can you just... Oh, no. I was thinking you could just dodge roll through it. That must be something we get later on. I have to know piss is a kink. Yeah, but that wasn't the design of the question. Okay, now I think we're done here. So now I gotta find other places to use the arrow. Oh, so I remember. I don't think I have what I need for a lot of it. Let's go this way. You need to get $3.8 million per day. Holy shit. That's $1 billion salary. Wait, that's too much though. Ah. Oh, you can pay for this? $100. Milliseconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 32 years. It is a lot. Can't kill this thing, right? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Upgrade. I'm gonna take this now, finally. Maybe it'll show a different upgrade eventually. 200k salary high. I think it's mostly considered high nowadays, right? For an individual. I think for an individual, it would still be considered high here in the US. Now, if this was a household income shared by 2 people, it might be closer to like medium high or something like that. I mean, if you look at like the median income in the United States, at least, then 100K is still considered high, I think. Aye. How the... Okay, why is this one so hard? Let me out of here. Oh, Christ, there's no easy way out of this, then. How the hell do you do this? Got the D-boost. Ah, I'm just got the D-boost. Upper middle, yeah. 100K is middle class nowadays. The middle class has been so vanished in this country. What about other countries? How does it feel? It's hard to even say what counts as middle class anymore, right? There are the haves and the have-nots. Can I don't think I can go over here still. Can I? Up, up, up. I think, okay. What's this say? Behind this gate. Wait, hold on. To collect this reward, look for a mysterious letter in your post box in Sky City and follow its instructions. Okay, I saw that. Bum, bum. Trying to remember where everything is. Come on. Okay, I think I remember a place for this. Slightly above average, but not by much. I mean, I have friends, like, they get by, and multiple friends, and they're making, like, 40 to 50K a year. It's not easy, though, for them. Aye. Ah! But their experience feels more like normal, really. The kinds of positions they have. With children, some of them, yeah. Own a rent? I mean, their opportunities to own is pretty much out the window for the foreseeable future. Feels like if you're earning that money and you didn't, like, inherit a house, I don't know how you'd ever own. Sadly. How could you? Oh, isn't this where they wanted me to go? Okay, nothing up there. Owning gives you equity, so you're gaining some wealth, kind of. Renting is so much easier, but you're getting a little in return. Yeah, you can't just, like, sell it later on and get a portion of your money back. You don't get all of it back, but... Ow. I heard in Sweden it's a big problem too with the housing crisis. The older generation is apparently very happy. Stereotypically, you know, Sweden's been a very happy country, but most of that wealth now belongs to the older generation. The young people can't buy into owning a house or anything like that. Your dad supported a family of 4 on 50K a year in the 90s and early 2000s, but then now that's unheard of. Yeah, good luck, right? Good luck. Living with your parents with 70K salary, but you saved up enough that you can put down a chunky and down payment for future house. There you go. That's what you have to do now. And it's weird to go back and think about just like how much shame there was put on just like living with your parents. Like, it should be totally normal to live with your parents practically forever, really, until you're able to do something like that. I assume that it is... I do think that it's just going to be considered much more normal as time goes on. Boom, doo. And maybe it already is normal and I'm just behind. Your parents insisted that you stay with... Ah, there you go. Yeah. Wife's family was the same, really. Aha. Wish you stayed home with the parents, right? The average age of moving on the UK is 29 nowadays. Oh, that's interesting. 29. I don't even know if I'd call that exceptionally high still. I wonder how it has changed over time, though. I mean, 60 years ago, you could, people moved out and got, like, the perfect job to support a family potentially at 18, the high school diploma. More arrow ammo. Okay. There was a housing supply as well. And then the Reaganomics kicked in, and the wealth has been siphoned into the rich. And now we're stuck like this. Only reason we were able to buy a condo is because a coworker was wanting to sell so we could become a prepper in the North Woods and was willing to entertain my offer directly without realtors getting involved. That is quite the story, I gotta admit. If I didn't marry a pharmacist, I never, ever would have been able to afford a house in my life. I don't think there was a realm of possible, not, or at least not in my state. Uh-oh, whoopsie. Wrong button. I want to hear more about these weird backyard deals. Uh-oh. You see these politicians and even like billionaires getting so involved in saying people need to have more kids, then incentivize people to have kids. Pay for programs, pay for childcare. Have jobs pay more money. How do you, I don't understand. You can't just say, go have children and expect us to be like, oh, all right, I guess we're convinced. You got me. It's a global issue. Yeah, it's a real problem. At this point, it's never going to go away. Because they invented machines that capture our attention. And dopamine refractors, and life isn't so boring anymore. Find both hiding spots in the rainy plains. This is a hiding spot? Hello, kitty. I know most creatures hate the rain, but it just makes me feel cozy. Can't jump off or anything. Don't have kids if you can't afford it. Not like that. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Truth is, we need those people to have kids. Because no one else is gonna. You got extremely cheap childcare, which means it costs $290 a week. I was gonna say that's cheaper than what my friend said he pays. How are you teleporting around? You can't be running around in the rain without an umbrella. Go ahead and borrow one of mine. Yo, that's cute. Oh, look, we float now. Write that down. Oh, it's went away. I'll have another one. Oh, it went away even faster. No? Okay. Is there a trick here or just better? Gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Barely made it. You met a professional babysitter who made like 90K last year in Southern California. Holy shit. Attacking 3 times quickly causes more damage. Feels like you wouldn't have a lot of job security though. $90K in Southern California also, I'd imagine, sadly doesn't stretch as far, right? Umbrella, yay! Oh, you need the umbrella to get up there. Oh shit. Ow. I'm sorry.
Quick.
Wait, so how come the umbrella... I kept thinking that the umbrella would run out. My friend's wife is a daycare worker, and she does not earn much, sadly. I mean, she's vented about it quite a few times. I think she's making like 20-ish dollars an hour, which is just not enough. It's that you couldn't rent a studio apartment in this area off $20 apartment, no doubt. Please leave the umbrella in the bucket when you leave. Thank you. And then meanwhile, the daycare costs something like $400 a week if you want to bring your kid there. It's crazy. I don't really understand the business. Supposedly, daycare, the system is just, you know, no one's really making a lot of money. No one's really making out good on it. It's just tough. To me, it sounds like a good opportunity to fund it for everyone else. What's up, you guys? Boss? Nah, they wouldn't give me a boss without a save station. Oh, it's Snoot, that shit. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. And in the voice, you're not lost. No need to save face, Eco. You're not gonna fool anyone. With me by your side, you can now safely explore. Let's go. Fuck you. Okay, you're seriously gonna follow me? Good luck. Older generations, for the most part, has social safety nets, so they say things like, we did just fine. 40 years ago, within a 4-bedroom house cost $50K, and jobs paid a respectable amount of the time, you can afford a family and a single income. Right. They say they want to bring the country... Again, I'm always talking about the U.S. when I say these things. Venting about American politics, I know. They say they want to bring the country back to that age, but they take no steps to actually make it go that way. Okay, why are you with me, though? And they didn't notice the rich people cannibalizing everything, right? Can you force them to die against the mobs? Let me see. I was hoping that would work. Oh no, he doesn't take any D. What if Snoot is really strong? I don't give a shit. All my friends hate the Snoot. Snooty. That was some great teamwork. You know, Eco, you really could learn a thing or two from me. Probably way more than 1 or 2 things, though. Probably a few hundred at least. Lots of things, you shithead. I knew it. I knew you were a shit. Come on. Do. Boss, I had a feeling. Look at this beast. Good thing I'm here to save you, Eco. Now stand back and prepare to be inspired. You're not gonna do anything, are you? Oh, okay. Got a little lucky there. Oh, I didn't expect that. How? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, it's not fair. Not this fucker. Ah! Yo, that was easy. Well, the boss went down like a bitch, like super fast. Wow, I killed it. You piece of shit, Snoop. I guess I shouldn't take all the credit, of course. I really couldn't have done it without my trusty shoes. They keep my feet warm and nimble, so I was able to distract the beast while you flailed around. The shoes deserve half the credit. I guess you helped too, Eco. I guess I should say thank you. That was hard to get out. Well, see you around, Eco. Glad I was able to help you out. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You need this? You got it, baby. Done. Pay them out. I think I gotta finish this game Monday. What do you think? It's too cute. Hold them down on the wire. Dunk them. Give them a swirly. Up, new ability. Gotta watch Snoot die. Shoot arrows with solid trails. Why does that sound weird? Cloud shot. To switch between the arrow types. Yeah. Current bar. Yeah. Cloud. So I can jump on them. Ooh. Aroo. Babe. But there's more islands, right? There's 2 more islands. I kind of went to 1. Right. Okay. Boink. Oh, that's actually quite nice, huh? It doesn't, like, cost anything to do that either. Oh, okay. I just ran right into that, didn't I? Okay, so now there's something up here, I think. How quick is it? Not that quick, huh? Fast travel. That all that's gonna be up here? Probably. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything else here to see. I wonder if that's almost the last movement piece. Wait, how do you get to this jar? Chat? I still don't know. Okay. Where are we going to next? Let's see, lots of options. Assisted living is expensive. It's crazy amounts of money. Hi. Where is this? Oh, okay, it's a little bit that way. It's another one of those things, like, it's hard for anyone to be happy in it. Didn't really do that. Is this one, like, blocked off? I don't remember. It's up there. Hey, Evie. Oh, shit. It's interesting just how much we're spamming down the enemies now. Or even the bosses. Like, Like, there was kind of choices to the build, but I don't know. Come on. Y'all got any good co-op games? The broskies are looking for a new game to play on the weekend. We tried Deep Rock Galactic. They weren't into it, though. You like the statues? I made them myself. They depict the 3 great beasts of Cinder Island. I used them to scare away any pests from eating up those flowers. Fortnite. How much can you play together? Rotwood? I kind of like that game. They don't like roguelikes, really. Neo 3? Is that co-op? You'd like to see me play Fortnite? I would have no skill at it. You were just about to say a co-op roguelike? Yeah, they don't like them. I've done my fair share of suggesting. We played like a little bit of Gunfire Reborn like a few years ago. And I think since then they don't want to play them anymore. Like I tried to get them to interested in Raven's Watch, but they don't want to. They don't like good games. Nah, I shouldn't really say that, really, but. Where am I? Did a little loop-de-loo. Left 4 Dead 2. We actually did play Left 4 Dead 2 for a while. I think we tried to do like the highest difficulty, but it was too much for us. Magica? That sounds so familiar. What's Magica? Something like Arc Raiders? They might like that. I might have to say no to it because I'm not interested in it. I really can't understand their like taste per se, because they kept wanting to play that game. Oh, it was so bad. It was like Temu Mario Party. It was so bad though. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Like one of those board type games, or I don't know. It was just like cheap Mario Party. I can't remember the name of it though. It was like funny for a minute, and then it was like, oh, so bad. I can't think of the name. Arrow damage. We don't need health, it seems to me. We just need damage, chat. Or sword damage. Jackbox? It wasn't Jackbox. I wonder if I could try to get them to play Jackbox. Human Fall Flat. I feel like it was like it, but it wasn't quite it. I have the cloud thing, so that's opened up a few things, no doubt. Get them on League of Legends. I don't think they're sweaty enough to do something that requires that much, I don't know, practice probably. Wow, there's 7 more upgrades on the first island. That's kind of crazy. Rocket League? Oh, they'd probably... I wonder if they'd get into Rocket League. Maybe. Well, let's put it this way. If they had their way, we'd all play World of Warcraft Classic together or something. But I don't want to. So that's their taste, if such a thing is to exist. Oof, right? So I'm the problem. A little bit. Well, here's the thing. Like, 3 of them play. 3 of them play, right? But they don't play together for no particular reason. We're all friends. It's not like, oh, they're not that friendly or they're not really part of the same group. It's not like that, really. But they just choose not to play together. For reasons I do not understand. Marvel Rivals. Is it actually good? I guess people talked about it pretty well. Some people are actually excited about this Overwatch overhaul, if you want to call it that. Oh shit, 6:30. Time to go, chat. This has been fun, huh? This is a nice little game. Pretty relaxed. It's good for not having to pay attention to too much. Chat, happy Friday. Thanks for coming. I guess I'm gonna have to finish this on Monday, can we say? And then we'll get started on... Hopefully we'll get started on God of War. God of Boy? Boys of War? It doesn't sound right. Hey, Boded's online. Send you our good friend Boded. The boat. Let's go. Send you over. Let's see. So Monday, I think we'll try to polish off Islets. See if we can start Sons of Sparta. It's the actual name of the next God of War. Hopefully. Wednesday is our next Balatro match. I'm trying to schedule them every Wednesday. We'll see how that works. But it would be cool if we could do that. So the next 2 Wednesdays are going to be our next Balatro match. Next one is against Raren. The one after that is Zeno. After that is HC Justin. That's about it. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful Friday evening. Have some fun. Have a piece of pizza. Have some chocolate pie. Have all those things. Anyway, show some love to Boded. Hugs and kisses. Mwah.
Good night.